Sulia Lubbers, Sulia Lubbers, Sulia Lubbers.
everybody, welcome in! Nyalo! Ow! Oh, the music is loud. Welcome everybody, it's very nice to see you all again. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Thank you. Thank you for waiting for me because I'm sick as usual. I don't think that my voice can like sound like it, but I'm kind of sick. I'm still kind of sick. I hope you don't mind. I promise to not sneeze on you guys. Maybe. I returned with the milk. Well, I don't have milk. I returned with the coffee. I hope it's fine. It was very difficult to find it very kind of cheaper. Yeah, sorry about that. But thank you for the welcome back. Thank you so much for being here all so early. Thank you so much. I missed you so much. You cannot even start to believe it. I genuinely had withdrawals this weekend. Hello, Johnny. New coffee sounds good right now. Exactly. You guys want some coffee? I can make it for you. But how have you guys been? It's been more than a week, hasn't it? I am so sorry. How are you guys doing? Have you been doing something cool recently? Tell me about it. I need to know. Right now. Hello, Green!
Good evening, Miss Julia. Wish you speedy recovery. How have your vacation been? I had caught parts of Vexoria's stream, but what are your impressions?
Aw, Green! Thank you so much for wishing me speedy recovery. I'm so sorry that the TDS is still not working well with his hobbies. I am so sorry. But my vacation has been great! Oh, you have no idea how many things I have to tell you guys today about it. Oh, you have no idea. I will be probably rambling about it for a bit. For real. I'm so sorry in advance. But I had such a wonderful, wonderful vacation. I am so happy that I took it. Now I can tell you what it is. Because like before I went to the vacation, I told you all about it. All that I could have told you. But I sort of omitted a very, very particular thing. Which is the fact that yes, I was on vacation with Victoria, Tricky, and Vienna, and other amazing beings. And I swear, it was so difficult for me to not tell you. I didn't have to tell you because you know secrecy and privacy stuff are very important. But I was like, I want to tell everybody, but I need to shut up about it. So I was very happy to be part of that. I was very happy to be invited to get to tag along for Vex's birthday because everything was because of Vex's birthday. I had so much fun. It was so nice to spend time with friendzos, but the problem is that I do miss them a lot. I do miss them a lot. Yeah, I went on a trip with the girlies. I did. I went on a trip with Vex, Tricky, and Vienna for Vex's birthday, and I was their designated Italian speaker. It was very funny. It was extremely funny because more than once I had to stop myself to apologize to them because I felt like I'm like literally like Italian splaining you guys stuff. I should shut up, and they were like, no, actually, it's very fun to hear you. So when I said in chat, isn't Vex in Italy? You shit a little bit. I did. Oh no, you guys multiple times asked me during the streams before traveling of like, oh, I heard Vex is also in Italy. And I was like, oh, I hope she has fun. I hope she's gonna enjoy Italy. Yeah, I was their designated translator, but I gotta tell you, I actually didn't have to do lots of job. Like I didn't have to do lots of work. They were very, very, very good for the entire trip. Unfortunately, I was able to stay with them for only a little bit. I was able to stay with them with like 4 days or something like that. So it was a very short vacation, as I told you. Their vacation was a lot longer than how much I stayed. But it was so fun. See, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I had to shut up about that, Gothic. I had to shut up about it, but now I can tell everything about it. I can tell you where we went. I think that some of you guys might have caught up with like Vex's stream last night, but we went to Amalfi. I was with them at Amalfi, which if you guys do not know, it's like on the other side of Italy for me. So the trip was long. The trip was very long. But I was able to go to Amalfi for the first time ever in my life. And I am so happy. It was so fun. I went to Amalfi, yeah. So tourist. Like, I had to say, I was like terrified at the tourist traps. As you guys know, yeah, it's pretty far south. It's very nearby Naples. If it gives you a little bit of infos about it, it's very nearby Naples. And I've never been that far away from where I live in Italy. No joke. And it was very funny because since I was a designated Italian speaker, I had so much power in my own hands for my own good that it was so funny. Oh, I put myself in so many hilarious situations. You have no idea. You have no idea. Like, more than once, I kind of had fun with the fact that they didn't speak Italian because, for example, this is something that Vex has not talked about because she didn't know the extent of it. But since we kind of did a little surprise to Vex. We surprised her a little bit for the birthday cake. She had no idea that we were thinking about a birthday cake. And since I was the only Italian in, I was like, it's okay, I will call everybody. Since I do not know if everybody spoke good English in Amalfi, I called in everywhere and I had to reserve the cake and everything. And it was so much fun because I felt like I was on a super secret mission that Vex shouldn't know about. And I called in, I ordered the cake and everything. And the moment that I arrived at Amalfi, I had to not see them. I had to go pick up the cake and bring it to like the aperitivo place without being seen. It was so funny. It was so fun. I had so much fun. And the most hilarious thing is that when we arrived to do like a little aperitivo before dinner. If you guys don't know, it's like a little happy hour before dinner. And of course, the guys didn't know what that was. I just made the reservations of things they had no idea what they were. But it was very funny because the moment that we arrived at the place, I signed to the persons at the hall, being like, oh, it's us for the like happy hour before dinner. And they brought out a cake, and I was like, that's supposed to be a surprise. Hide it. That's supposed to be a surprise. To the guy that was bringing the cake, I literally moved close to him and I was like, in Italian, I was like, it's a surprise. They do not know that there is a cake. They do not speak Italian, so that's why I'm speaking to you in Italian. And it was so funny. He was like, put it back, hide it, man, hide it. And it was so funny. But the surprise went super well. Vex didn't expect the cake. She didn't see it beforehand. And everybody liked it. It was very nice. It was very good. But yeah, we had a nice happy hour together at Amalfi. Did you have a spritz? We didn't have it at the time. We had it like the days later. What we had at the time was actually a very nice cocktail. Hold on, I have photos. But technically I've saved. Where are they? Oh, there it is! This is what we had. This is not like a spritz, but it was like a cocktail. I think you have seen, guys, this photo online a little bit. Because this stuff was so good. It was so good. We didn't thought about taking the same cocktail, but we just did. It was very nice and fancy. It was hilarious. Because this is like a very nice cocktail that like they made only there. And the butterflies were edible. And I clocked in it. Everybody else didn't. Vienna just took away the butterfly on the floor. She was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna, like, that's not eatable, isn't it? I'm like, it's in the cocktail. I should have been. Name which nails are Sulia's. Okay, that's your guess. If you want to guess which nails are mine, best of luck. I think you can easily clock who is whom, I guess. The pretty nails, of course, are tricky ones. Oh gosh, that's so perfect nails. Bottom left. Which one are my nails? Come on. Come on. Are the ones that look like very dirty and untouched for years? Yes, of course those are mine. Of course those are my nails. The ones that completely look undone for years and years. Of course they're mine. But it was so fun. It was so nice. I want one too now. It was very good. It was vodka, of course. But from that point on, we had such an amazing time all together. I was able to tell them a lot of things about Italy. And then I had to shut up a couple of times. I had to force myself to shut up. Because there is this thing, guys, that I didn't want to tell them, but I kind of sort of like made them understand that it was like that. We were in Amalfi, and lots of people know what Amalfi is. It's like a very nice, like, hold on, I have photos of that. Why am I like taking away the photo thingies? Amalfi is a very nice, like, city, like touristy city. And lots of people do not know that that is a very touristy place. Like a very, like that's what we like to call premium Italy. It's like premium Italy. So I had to shut up about that. I felt so bad. I didn't want to tell them that like this is not Italy. Like this is the Italy that you've been sold. It's not real Italy. Like a couple of times I told them, I think like without really specifying it, but I kind of told them. And I was so funny. Yeah, that's Italy from the movies, which is not bad. Like, it's actually, like, I'm happy that people get to enjoy a version of Italy that it's, like, nice. That it's very cool looking and stuff. Like, this was Amalfi at night. It was so cool. Look how cool it is. But in the most genuine way, I had to shut up a couple of times. And also to suck it up about some stuff. Oh, we had so much nice food. Like a crazy amount of very good food. And I was so happy. My tummy was so happy. We ate so much good food. But the prices. The fucking prices. I was like, this is not the price of anything here. This is so expensive. I had to shut up about it for a bit. I like, honestly, I think that they too noticed that it was pricey. So that's good. I know they knew that it was not tourist. Like there were some tourist trap prices that I stayed away from. But we mainly went to restaurants. We just went to restaurants. What's the price range? If you want to know the price range for like these places that we went to eat at, they were like $50 per like dinner or lunch. No, pizza was not over 20. That's good. But it was over 10, which is a lot. I whenever pizza is over 10, I'm like, nah, man, you take it. I'll not buy it. Pizza over 10 euros is already a lot. I didn't have the balls to tell them though. I didn't have the balls. I was like, I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna ruin the magic for you. Over 10? Yeah. But no, like dinners and lunches were over 50 each. And you know what? I just pretended to not see the prices. Most of the time I just literally just was like, nah, that's not price. That's not my money. That's gonna take away. But look at that. Look at the view. In the evening, this was the view. It was so nice. Everybody took pretty pictures. I have some pictures, just I forgot to like upload them somewhere. Hold on. I need to search them. So 200 total, yes. Oh, like I genuinely, in the most nicest way possible, I really thought about this as actually a vacation, so I have not thought about like prices and stuff. But it was rough. I was rough on my wallet. It was rough, but it was a very nice time. We went to see so many cool places. We not only went to Amalfi, we also went to Pompeii and Positano. So I was very excited about those places. Pompeii, I had to explain it that I was overly excited about Pompeii. If you do not know, Pompeii is that city, that Italian city, very old Roman city that got the volcano eruption. All right, if you guys do not know. And for us Italians, that's a very, very amazing and important place because since we're kids, we are being taught about it, and being there is like, oh, so nice. So nice. I've never been there before, and I was so excited. The problem was, and hear me out, the problem is that we booked a tourist guide. Is that how you say it? A tour. Like, we booked a tour that was, like, with a person that taught us things. And, yeah, a tour guide. Yes. And I haven't told him that I was Italian. Like, I haven't had time to tell him, oh, yeah, I'm Italian. I'm, like, I'm with my friends. I'm Italian, man. I was about to break a couple of times because it was too late for me to tell him at a certain point. I was like, I will feel bad if I reveal that to him now. I'm doing such a good job at blending in. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. It was very funny. I bet he thinks you look French. I bet he thought I looked Canadian. You want to know why? My skin is as pale as Vienna's. I'm like, I do look a lot like I don't belong here. I was like, oh, I'm very white. Roidan, thank you so much for the 22. I look very pale. I really look like I've not seen the sun in a long time. I swear to God. I look very... Guys, I have to tell you, I look very white. A lot of people think that Italian people look like a specific way. Oh, I promise you. I look like a vampire, okay? It's fine. Larry said no to 2 albino Italians. Yeah, no, it's very common, like, for Italian people to not really look like we are quote-unquote Italians. Have you mastered the look of American, Canadian, and Italian? I think so. You know what? The only thing that I needed was wearing a hat everywhere. A cool perks of being the only Italian on the trip has been getting to tell them all the things that are, like, normal in Italy, you know? Like, I taught them how... Like, I was very weirded out by a thing, and it was a very funny thing. And by weirded out, I mean in a good way. At dinner, I think it was either Tricky or Vienna, looked at me and told me, Sulia, where is the cocktail list? I was like, this is a restaurant. we don't serve cocktails at a restaurant. What are you talking about? And they told me this. I didn't know that in Canada, when you go to a restaurant, even high end, you get cocktails. I was like, oh, we only get wine here if you are in a restaurant. In the US as well? Yeah, that's what he told me. And it was so weird, finally weirded out. I was like, this is a very funny and nice thing to know about. If you don't know, guys, if you go to a restaurant, you don't get cocktails. You just get wine and water and sometimes beer, but that's very not common. So it was very funny. In every, like, if you go to a pub, if you go to a family restaurant, you can get whatever you want, like beer, cocktails, whatever. But in restaurants, it's very weird to see a cocktail. So I had to explain that to them, and it was so nice. I had to explain other very silly, nice, small things during the trip, and I felt so like, oh, I am the ambassador to them. I am the ambassador of Italy, and it was very funny. In Hong Kong, we don't get cocktails too. That's really fascinating. It is. I got to talk about all the different things between Italy, US, and Canada, and I honestly, I would have spent other 5 days just sitting and talking to them about this stuff. So you had to find a bar after. Oh yeah, no, we went to the bar before dinner. That's what we do here. Here in Italy, you go to, like, the bar before. You get drunk before dinner. It's so fun. You can also get drunk after if you want to, but I didn't want to push it. I got to obligate Tricky to drink an insane amount of alcohol, so that was very funny. I'm kidding, I didn't do that. But Tricky was, like, so excited to try alcohol, so I was just like, oh yeah, you found the right girly. And I generally just called in the waiter and been like, can you bring us like mirto and limoncello and stuff? Enabler. Yes, I was. Whenever I looked at Tricky and she was looking a little bit, you know, dry, I was like, oh, you know what would be cool? Limoncello for everybody. Yeah, they drink limoncello. I had to explain to them that they should not shot it, so I'm glad they listened. But it was very fun. I was so happy to share a little bit of my culture with them, and a lot of history with them. It was so nice. I want to go back. I miss them a lot. I swear, like, I am not kidding. The final night that I was there, I had to say goodbye to them, and I cried. I was genuinely so sad. Do not tell them. They do not know. They don't know I cried. But I cried and I missed them a lot and I was so mad. I genuinely didn't want to tell them. They should not know. But do you sip limoncello then? Yes, it's like whiskey. Like limoncello is considered a liquor that you have after eating stuff. So you just sip it. You enjoy it because it's a good liquor, but it's very, very high up. What do you mean you suggested them not to do... What do you mean you suggested them not to shot one? I mean, they were starting to shot it if they didn't stop them. But I led them. Like, I told them, like, you should not shot it, but do whatever you want. I'm not gonna judge you. Like, most of the interactions we had in Italy was like, I am gonna tell you not to do this, but you can if you want to. Like, I didn't stop them from doing anything they wanted. If they wanted to see some places, like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna bring you there. Or sometimes when there were miscommunications, I would just, like, speak Italian. Tricky told me that I sounded hot when I speak Italian. I'm sorry. Multiple times I had to speak Italian with the waiters and people around, and they were like, oh, that's so hot, Silvia. I'm like... I sound what now? I panicked a couple of times. I got so red as a pepper the first night. They call me pretty, and I do not know how to handle that. Care to demonstrate? No. No. For 100 subs, I might! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Did I get souvenirs? They did, yeah. I haven't got a lot, actually. I haven't had any money left at the end of the trip, so I wasn't able to buy any souvenirs. Unfortunately. I wanted some lemons. I wanted some lemons, but I didn't have any money. You can get cocktails in some restaurants in Ukraine, depends on the place, and most restauranty places have a selection of classic alcoholic beverages. Yeah, no, here it's like, maybe you get like a little shot of something at the end of the meal, but it's just at the end. You don't get really full-on cocktails at restaurants. It's very difficult that happens. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard you talking in Italian. I'm not gonna speak Italian here. Forse. I don't know. So how was being told you're gorgeous by 3 other beautiful women? You believe us now? I felt so embarrassed. I felt so embarrassed. Like, it was literally 2 seconds after meeting them, and they were like, oh, so you look so cute, by the way. I'm like, yeah, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! It was so funny. I had such a blast and a fun time. Thank you for the welcome, Ecto. I have to say welcome to all the people that jumped in the past 20 minutes while I was ranting about stuff. I hope you guys are doing good today. Welcome. I missed you. Don't say that too much around. I don't want you guys to, like, think that I care about you or something. We need a 5 minutes of Italian redeem. I don't know about that. Hello, Xi. There are some collabs VODs where Soya speaks Italian out of nowhere. Best of luck finding them again. I wonder where they are. Mama! Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad. I mean, I have the photo you're alone. Like, I unironically only downloaded like 4 photos because I'm an idiot and I forgot to download them all. But I had such a good time in Italy. As if I don't live here. I'm sorry. I had such a good time on vacation with friends. Gosh, for the majority of the time that I told you guys about my vacation, everybody was like, "Oh, that's so nice. You're going to Italy. That's my dream place." As if I don't like live here. But it was nice. It was not a cosmopolitan, but I fear it was very similar. It was vodka and juice. That's why I took it. Like, I think they took it because the name of the cocktail was like Fly Like a Butterfly. I took it because it had vodka in it. I needed that. Oh, I needed to drink a lot. If you go there for the second time, which place do you want to go in particular? Like, if I went back to Amalfi, there was in Positano. We went to Positano for like a singular day. And if we felt also bad because if you do not know to go to like Amalfi, Positano, and these places, you need a ferry. Like, you need to take the ferry and stuff. You can also take the bus, but if you don't want to get sick, take the ferry. They drive like crazy people in there. But since we had a tight schedule between ferries and stuff, we unfortunately were not able to see the archaeological site on Positano. Because apparently there is one. And I want to go back to that. It sounded so fun. We were all excited about it, but then we looked at the time and was like, oh no, it's too late. But you want to know what we did mostly when we visited places? Like, we went to Amalfi, to Positano. You want to know what we did the most? Eat food. No joke. We just ate food. And I actually, now that I think about it, I was almost always me that booked the places. Only one evening, I didn't book anything because we ate at the hotel. But, yeah. They designated Italian had to make reservation. It was so fun. Because if you know me, I'm terrified of calling the doctor. But when I was between my cool non-Italian friends, I was like, I need to be cool. And I need to call and be professional. And I did it. I was very happy. What kind of food did you eat? We ate so much fish. I had to explain to them this, actually. It was also another one of those things that I had to tell them. Since we were, like, on the seaside and on the south, I told them the best thing that you can eat here is fish. Just take fish stuff. Don't take meat stuff, not because it's not good, but because it's not typical here. So, get the fish and shut up! So, that's what I told them, and they all enjoyed it. That's pretty nice. I got so much nice food, so much fish. Hold on, I do have photos. I need to just share them. Hold on. This is me forgetting to give you, like, to upload photos. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, thank you so much for the 47 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for the subbies, though. I have to say a huge thank you for those. Okay. Okay. I do have photos. I'm acquiring them. Oh god, there is a thing that you guys should know. This vacation was also not so much of a vacation. Because unfortunately, since I am a silly goober that doesn't like to wait and doesn't like to spend more money than she's supposed to, I wanted to go back to the hotel by feet. Every time that I got the chance, like the first night, I was like, I'm gonna go by feet to the place, you know, because I don't wanna wait for the bus. I don't wanna spend too much money and stuff like that. I'm here to tell you, if you ever come to Amalfi, don't do this. Don't walk to where you're supposed to go, because this is what you will find. This is the kind of shit you will have to go through just to go to your fucking hotel. Oh, this is not steep. This is all stairs. And you cannot see it, but they go to the sea. The sea's not nearby. Oh God, like I swear, yeah, I'm not kidding. Whenever I woke up in the morning, my legs were hurting like crazy. I know it was pretty. You know what was not pretty? Spitting on the ground because I was so tired. It was so beautiful and pretty, but never again. Never again. No joke, Maps told me. Google Maps told me, oh, to get to your hotel by feet, you just need 20 minutes. I was like, sure, 20 minutes sounds great. Why did it took me an hour? Why? Why did it took me 1 hour? Come again, Google Maps. Care to explain that? My legs don't hurt anymore, but they did for a full week. Yeah, it's no joke. It was 200 meters up. You got that right. It was crazy. Never again. But the cool thing, you know what it was? You know what the cool thing was? The coffee! The coffee was the good thing. Traveling where I live is great because it means that I can get to do coffee and don't burn it and have a great view while doing that. I was hurting like crazy. Every day I took probably 2 or 3 coffees. The guys didn't know about that. But I took so many coffees. I made Tricky drink an espresso. She liked it. I was very happy about that. Maybe you're walking too slow, Sulia. Perhaps. Perhaps. You must have a big calves and a big butt now. I don't know. I need to check. About the calves, I'm not sure, but about the big butt, I wish. That would be nice. Did you drink your coffee with additives though? Without additives? Additives? What is that? I drink my coffee with sugar. Every single time. The vacation was secretly a training art. The vacation was secretly a training art for Dokumi. Yeah. It was. It very much was. Okay, yeah. I put sugar. I put sugar in my coffee every single time. Yeah. Now my coworker know I'm not a straight woman. Oh, I'm so sorry. Or congratulations, depends. Oh, Wire, thank you for the welcome back. I was in Amalfi. I went to Amalfi with Bex, Tricky, and Vienna. I went with them and we had a good time. Look at the food. That's what I ate for like literally for all the days that I was there. And I'm not kidding. I am never eating something this good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice fish was so good. This plate was so good that Tricky clocked in it and I was like, I want to try that so badly. And I was like, take it. Take it. Who's gonna stop you? Are you on a diet? I don't think so. You're in Italy. Shut up. Eat it. So also Tricky tried this one and loved it. It was so good. Beautiful ladies and going to a beautiful place. Yes. I'm stopping here because it belongs to me later. Oh my gosh. No joke. Tricky was so terrified of like not finishing your plate. I was like, just ask. Like, I'm here. We're here. You wanna share? You better come take it from me. It was so good. Oh, you have mentioned the Vex stream that you took references in Pompeii. How was it? It was so good. I have no pictures of Pompeii on my phone right now, so I'm so sorry. But it was so tremendously good. I think Vex showed us so many pictures on stream, but it was so nice and so good. I had such a good time. I want to go back. No worries, just drop Pompeii instead. I will. I think I shared so many inside jokes to the girlies. I don't know how to how to feel about that. They know a little bit too much about Italy right now. Hello, Yuzu. Hello. How's it going? But yeah, other than this, the vacation was good. We had so much time together. And since I got to tell the girlies that technically the Italy we were in is just the most touristy one, that meant there is another insane side of Italy that it's such as beautiful as where we went, but it's not as much touristy, and I got them interested in coming back. I sold them Italy once again. I call this a win. Maybe in 20 years but they'll be back. No pressure. No rush. But one day they might be back. I hope so. I hope closer to me. I don't want to do ever again 7 hours of train. Thank you. I don't want to do that again. I hated it. Please be closer. Hopefully. Next time, I'm gonna maybe sell them on Florence. I don't know. Could be cool. Still very touristy. I don't like that. But they were so interested in museums, so maybe that's a good bet. Did you get their mother's numbers? Oh, I don't need their mother's numbers. I have the mom's number. I'm kidding. I've not asked for Vex's number. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've not asked for Vex's number. I could have, but I haven't. Hello, Vova. It was good. My vacation was so nice and relaxing. We walked a lot. I was so happy about that. We usually do the northern lakes in Italy, also very pretty. Northern lakes in Italy are so nice, but I will always stay away from the Como one. I don't care. Lago di Como, in my opinion, is the worst. You wanna know why? Because everybody's there. That's my reason. That is my humble opinion. Every time that I hear somebody's coming to Italy in the north, they always go to that fucking place. Which I bet is amazing and wonderful, but everybody's there. Everybody. I don't like that. There's a lot of other lakes in Italy. You can go check those out too. Yeah, it's so full, isn't it? Like I got to talk to some friends that went there very recently, and they were like, yeah, so it was so full of people, we were not able even to like get on the train. I was like, damn. Coming from Germany, it's the first one you hit, along with Garda, so that's where most stops, I bet. Yeah, pain pickle. Pain pickle! But it was very nice. It was very nice this vacation. I'm not gonna shut up about it today, I'm so sorry. But I had so much fun time. I was so sad that it was very little. I was very sad that it was very little. Very, very, very little. I wish I could have stayed longer. I wish. Thank you for lurking, you too. And thank you so much for the point for the community goal, everybody. I forgot to say it. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you. I bet the girls feel the same. I hope so. I hope I was able to be a good like guide in a sort of way where I was needed to be a guide. I hope I told them a little bit about the Italian way of doing things. And I'm just excited that they were able to come here in the first place and spend some time here with me. Like, no joke. It was the most relaxing I had in a long time, and I got to share it with such wonderful people. I felt like, I remember I felt before meeting them, I felt so excited and scared, in a good way, of course, because of course, like some of them are my Oshis. I look up to them a lot. They're like wonderful people. And to be able to finally meet them and, you know, so don't tell them about where I live. It's like crazy. I feel like a kid in kindergarten, like telling their teacher like about cool stuff they saw in the weekend. I felt like that. I was like, oh my gosh, that's me. It was very nice. Thank you for the soup butters. I had a great time in Italy myself years ago, so happy everyone enjoyed it and was interested in the history. It's so great. It is. I mean, Italy is one of those places that I fear. Lots of people come here just because it looks cool and it looks good. And nothing wrong with that. But a lot of people come to Italy because it's Italy. And everybody thinks that Italy is perfect and everything. But Italy has such an amazing amount of culture, museums, and so many things to visit that lots of people tend to not know about. And to be able to enjoy parts of that with friends is the nicest thing ever. I was so happy. I wish, like, I got horrified, I need to be honest, when they told me about the fact that, like, they were here we were enjoying very, very summertime kind of degrees, in a sense. So we were, everybody was in a shirt and everything, like, it was very hot here. And they told me that in Canada it was snowing, and I was like, okay, great, you stay there. Canada, you will not get my ass, I guess, not anytime soon. Because I tried to mumble, like, oh, I want to come eventually, you know, to, where live, like in the US, in Canada. I would love to visit these places. It looks so nice. And then they told me that it's like 2 degrees right now. I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm not gonna come. I'm not gonna be there. Take it back. I don't want to see you guys. It's snowing in Canada, apparently. That's what they told me. And I only go, oh, damn. Good for you. Yeah, no, I will not come freeze with you. I will not do such thing. I'm not, nah.
I'm sorry for asking this incredibly personal question.
Oh, it's okay.
But how have you been? Are you doing well?
Nah.
Have you been eating well?
I've been doing good. I've been sick yesterday. I'm sort of still kind of sick today, but I'm doing a lot better. That's why I'm streaming. I've been eating very well. Lots of good food. But I am doing good. Thank you for asking. How about you? Just go to Canada in, say, July, I think. It's warmer, at least. How warmer? How warmer? Like, I think Zolan and Vex told me that in Canada, it can get to easily minus 40 degrees Celsius. And I was like, yeah, you keep that. I cannot even survive with 0 degrees here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be there. Cool, but I'm not going to sit there. For now. Wants to visit North America, hears that it's snowing and it's like, hell yeah.
Welcome back, Sulia Lubers, how you doing?
Hello, honey! Thank you for the welcome back, thank you for the 7 months! I am doing great, what about you? Could be better, could be worse too. I hope it will be better. I really hope that for you. Maybe as a second base opinion after streaming, Yusulia will open a little tour guide practice. I will do that for VTubers. Can you imagine? Oh, you want to come visit Italy? Just ask Sulia. She will be your guide. All you need to do is feed her sometimes. That would be very funny. That would be very... I would enjoy that. Like, I might... Like, this is a funny thing. I do not know everything about where I live. Dino, thank you for the 20 months! Thank you for starting the hype train. So I might not know everything about where I live. That's a common thing. Like, I live only in one city my entire life. Of course, I do not know everything about each other's. But I loved seeing all the differences between cultures and even the silliest stuff. I forgot to tell them to remove their caps during dinner. I felt bad about that. Like, we were in a restaurant and almost at the end of the meal, I noticed everybody was wearing a fucking baseball hat. And I was like, oh, fuck. I haven't told them yet. But that's rude to have during dinner time at a restaurant. And I forgot to tell them. And I just didn't tell them. Yeah, no, I bet. But everybody was very nice. Oh, everybody was so nice. I love revealing to people with us that I knew Italian. It was very fun. Like, in a sense, to the waiters. I would just enter to an establishment and be like, oh, do you guys have space for us? And they're like, okay, wait a second. And then I will speak to them in time. Like, what the what do you talk to me in English then? Idiot. Hello, Zay. How you doing? Hello, Slow. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Dry cold is usually way more bearable than what you get in Italy. Early spring Canada would be good. Still a ton of snow, but ton of sunlight. Oh, that sounds great. I would love to experience that. Hello, Halloween. Did you get a girlfriend? No. Okay, don't. I wish. I haven't gotten a girlfriend. But I got a cool vacation with friends. And I'm so happy. But guys, I'm here to ask you. Would you guys like to jump on art? Because today I'm gonna be working on a special illustration. Since I miss my friends, I want to draw us all together. It's a big illustration. It's gonna take me a long time. Is that okay? Yeah? Okay. Okay, so as usual, before jumping on art, please, guys, destroy the chat with W's right now. Come on. Come on, come on. Turn it radio on. Na, mini mouse. All right, so everybody get ready. 3, 2, 1. Art, let's go. Wow. Thank you so much for putting W's in chat. And thank you so much for getting into this. There is a lot going on in this. Okay, there's a lot going on. Don't look too much close into anything. But I wanted to do a little illustration with me and my friends. And oh, I have some news for you today. Or I forgot. I didn't tell you any news, didn't I? Fuck. Salt, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. But I do have some news today. I have a lot of news, actually. I got so excited about telling you about Amalfi and the vacation with these little amazing peepsqueaks that I forgot to tell you some cool stuff. Would you like to hear some news? Thank you, Slow. Is that some oval-shaped sensor? No, it's not. I wanted to make like a little plate with all the limoncello shots, and like Tricky was supposed to have like 1 year holding it, and maybe Vienna too, but I'm not sure. But which one did you kiss, everybody? Everybody. Everybody. Yes. I'm not gonna tell you where, but I kissed everybody. But I missed them a lot. I wanted to draw us all together. And I hope I'm gonna make a good job at making them all pretty and everything. I hope it's gonna be a good art piece. As you guys know, I'm never confident enough to do like lots of people's illustration. But I wanted this time around to try it with more than 2. So this is gonna be difficult. So I'm gonna probably just do like 1 by 1 everybody. I'm gonna start with Tricky and Vienna, of course. And then I'm gonna step probably onto me. Who knows? But yeah, as you can see, everything is still very sketchy. Oh, you have no idea. Everything. I have so many layers. Oh god, I have too many layers. I need to delete. I need to merge some of them. Hold on. You know what? You know what I can do? I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. But I just... Oh, no, there's more? Perfect. This is gonna be a problem for me later. This is gonna be a problem. Alright! Welcome in to me having 1 layer because I'm a fucking idiot. So, enjoy. Hopefully I'm not going insane. You have layers? I had like probably 30 layers before. Now I don't anymore. But yeah, this is gonna be very nice and fun. If I can't complete my 100 odd days challenge, you can complete this piece. Thank you, Shimi. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, oh. If there's a thing that I love to draw, it's tricky. Don't tell her this. She should not know. But I love drawing her a lot because she really, really has a super cool color palette. I love pink hair so much. And she has such a silly face most of the time that I love always to draw her. Orlando, thank you for the videos. And yes, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. In Soda Stream, there is no such thing as layers. Exactly. Layers are not allowed here. This is pure masochism. Thank you. This might become a new phone background when you're done. Really? I also was thinking, by the way, of making like a background for this. Like a little pool background kind of deal. But I'm not sure about this yet. I think I might think about this after I'm done. Yeah, a little ocean thingy. Yeah. Tricky's designs are so good. I love them a lot. Velasco, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train for real. Thank you. Oh yeah, the news that I had to tell you. I forgot. Okay, so I do have some news about things. I finally was able last night to order the last prints for Dokomi. I am a little bit late, I know. But since a lot of people have asked me over the weekend, that's why I haven't put a catalog online yet for it. I had people asking me like, Sulia, when is your catalog for Dokomi coming out? We're waiting for it. When is it gonna come out? And I generally just have not finished doing all the merch. So that's why people are so fast at making their merch. Like they have like publicized it last week. And I'm probably gonna do the next one. If I am able to finish stuff. Nani, thank you. I am doing good today. Thank you for asking. How about you? How is it going today? So did you see the Stranger Than Heaven trailer? What is it? I never heard of it. I might be not being really up to date lately with a lot of things. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna sprint to booth to get stuff so they don't get sold out on me one day one. I am so terrified of that happening. But at the same time, I hope you guys will all take something from the booth. I really hope that. I really hope to sell out things maybe on the last day. It's a Yakuza Like a Dragon prequel? Wait, really? They're making another one? Snoop Dogg is in it? Why? Out of all people! Is there Kiryu-chan in there? I need Kiryu. If there is no Kiryu, I'm not gonna care about it. What do you mean Snoop Dogg per Ado song? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Ado is unironically getting in the most random things lately, and I love that for her, but damn. Out of all people, Snoop Dogg. It sounds good. Oh god. I need to check it out. Is this a proof that like Ado is like literally good with anything? Is this what it is? She has a character in the game. Oh my god. One day I will understand who how much power does that woman have? Ada has such an amazing, crazy amount of power. Where did she got it? God. She's an inspiration for real. There's no Majima! I'm not gonna see that then. No Majima, no dance party. Oh, Maxi! Welcome in. Yeah, it's the first stream after vacation. No, I didn't. Okay, I think we got scammed, but I'm not gonna tell them. Okay, I got scammed on the first day, but I resolved it very fast. So, like, the moment that I arrived in Salerno after the train, I wanted to go eat something. So I found a very nice place that was, like, selling arancini. So I just got a couple of them. And the total was supposed to be €5. So I picked them up and I went to the pier to enjoy them. Then I looked at my phone and it told me that it made me pay €10 instead of 5. And I was like, oh, great. That's great. That's good. Love it. Amazing. I just arrived here. Thank you, Ricky, for the 40 months. So they scammed me out of €5, which is not a lot. But for the principle of it, I just said to myself, you know what? Frick it. I'm gonna go back there and talk to the owner. Nicely, of course. Be like, hey, did you, like, perhaps by accident put the wrong number? Please, can you give me back my money? And I did exactly that. And the owner was not in. The person that was serving was a lovely woman. Kudos to her. She took one for the team. Because I went there and I was like, hey, sorry, I just literally came in 2 minutes ago. You charged me double the price of what I was supposed to pay. And I showed her, like, the phone thingy. She looked at it. She asked me what I got. And she was like, you're right. Here, 5 back. You're correct. I was like, oh, thank you. Bye. And literally 1 millisecond later, the chief of the place came out of the back. Mad. So they were actually trying to scam. Like, at first I was like, maybe that's a problem of the register. Like, they put the wrong number. That happens. I understand. But no, the chief wanted to scam me. And he didn't. Ha! Yippee! So, kudos to me to coming back and being a big girl to get my money back. But, yeah. I love the South, guys. I love the South. Like, I remember before Vex and Zolan came here to Italy, I unironically told them in private, be like, hey, I know you're coming to Italy. I bet you know already everything about it. But if you have questions, let me know. Because these kind of things are extremely, they happen very, very often. And especially with tourists, they do that a lot. Sending the bluebies. Next time I'll do that. But yeah, it was nice that I kind of fall back to it. But then they kind of tried to scam us once again, but at that time I was too tired. Like, I think scammers tend to, especially in Italy, tend to notice when you're tired to spring on you some weird stuff. That's how they work. They're waiting for you to be tired, too much tired to think, and they just attack. In a sense, like, ask you more money when you're not supposed to. It's a very common practice, I believe. My mom was scammed 500? Okay, that's a lot. Oh, damn. Were she able to get them back in any way? How did that happen? Like, I think I remember, I had this kind of pet peeve, but I do understand it. Whenever somebody comes to Italy, they tend to think that we have a Uber service. And I have always to break it to them that we don't have it. Like, I had to repeatedly tell Vex and Zolan, do not take Ubers. We don't actually have it, and it's a scam. Don't take it. So, gladly, they didn't take it. But I was like, don't even open the app. Don't even do that. Because we don't have Uber at all. We have the application here for like Uber Eats, perhaps, I think, in some city that exists. But Uber itself is illegal in Italy. Because taxi drivers got in the middle of it. But yeah, also taxis are very scummy. Like whenever somebody comes to Italy, I have to remind them, public transport works extremely well. Extremely well. Take public transport, always. Even if you have luggages, take it. You just need to be aware of your surroundings and you're gonna do great. Because everybody tries to make you pay more for things here. It's crazy. So yeah, what did you think of cheese on seafood pasta? I think it's kind of weird. Just tastes weird and wrong. I have never ever had like cheese with seafood stuff. But I think it's just weird. Italian taxis are always overpriced and drivers are pretty rude. Really, they are. For real. Like if I am ever in a situation here in Italy that I'm in a very stuck place, I will not even take the taxi. I'll be like, nah, gotta do it by feet. I don't care. I'm gonna find another way. Taxis are out of the questions. Absolutely charge me more when I'm about to pay for her to Dokumi. No. also, I do have last night, since I've ordered all the prints for Dokumi. I'm here to tell you that I kind of also bought less prints than usual. So I might have lower stocks this time for everything. But also, I have ordered brand new back walls posters, Halloween. I know you might be excited about that. If you want to take them again, I'm not going to be against it. So you never had fillet of fish from McDonald's? Never had it. I've not tried lots of things from McDonald's. Ever. Like, if I ever happen to be at a fast food place, I will always have the option to take the chicken thing. I'll take it. Very base. Thank you. No, but for real, like, when I go to fast food place, the rare times that I do, or that I order because I'm hungry and desperate, I tend to really just get anything that's chicken in it. I'm not really excited about anything else. Like, I tend to have my safe spot with those kind of things. I don't know if you guys, like, always take, like, you regular eating something, like, when you go out. Chicken. I mean, chicken is always good, isn't it? It's always good. It's always great. Good morning, C. I had a wonderful time. I missed them a lot. I missed them a little bit too much. I miss them. I'm gonna be crying in a little bit. Just you wait. But I do miss them a lot. Italian cab drivers are one of the shittiest lobbies ever. They are. But that's the thing. I cannot really explain it to tourists. Like, if I have somebody coming here and they need to take the taxi to reach somewhere, I cannot tell them, like, about, like, the social economical state of Italy and why you should not take a taxi. That's the problem. Like, especially if they're of course not used to, like, move around here with, like, public transport. I feel very, in a very specific way about it. Like, I cannot obligate somebody to just choose discomfort in Italy, because they don't live here. It's like, it's a little bit rude of me, I believe. I'm like, if you're trying to save money, I will hold your hand and I will bring you with me on public transport. Kitty, thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, I cannot obligate somebody to do that though. I will feel bad. There are things in Italy that can be explained only with a PowerPoint. For real. Oh, I've been thinking about trying to do that. Preparing a PowerPoint and just being like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you how we do this. And how you should do this and that. Like, I could have totally just told them how to behave in a restaurant, but I was like, I'm not your mom. You can live and do whatever you want. You're a tourist. You're okay. You can enjoy things how you want to enjoy them, as long as you're respectful. And I was happy about that. I was at my niece's confirmation in the weekend. Oh, and I dyed my hair divine wine with black tips. That's insanely cool. And I got so many compliments, and my niece was like, this is my uncle to her friends. You're the cool uncle. That's amazing. That's so cool. Hello, Risu! How's it going? I missed ya. Okay, I need to work hard. I need to work hard. I need to make everybody look very pretty. Or at least I'm gonna try. You're gonna see the hair, Dokumi. I love it so much. How you picked a good color for the Divine Wine. Aw, that is so cool. That is so... I'm so excited for Dokumi. Everything is starting to get into position in the sense of, like, the last things that I needed to do are being done. I just need to do the graphical things and then I should be okay. But something that I'm more excited about that I've not told you guys. But there's a couple of things that I need to tell you about. Tomorrow there is something very cool happening. I have not purposely waited until now to tell you, but tomorrow I made a promise a while back. Almost a month ago I made a promise about this. But I kind of promised you guys I was gonna come back doing Wednesday streams. And I think it's time. I think tomorrow it's time that I am gonna start to do again 5 days a week of streams. If my health allows me to, of course. But I have officially worked on something for the past month or something to bring to you guys. Some of you guys might have already have seen a little preview of it on good old Twitter. But if you haven't, do I have it here? Because as usual, I forget to, like, prepare things. Don't ask me about any colors. So wait, you have seen this thing? Have you seen... Hold on. Do I... Where is it? Hold on. How do I mute thingy here on? How do I mute this? I have no idea how to work. Because in the background of this video, I think there is there is audio in this. I'm not sure. But I believe you guys have seen this on Twitter last night. You know, I believe you guys have seen this, haven't you? I think lots of people are curious about what this is, right? So I've been working on something very special for you guys tomorrow that concerns this. And some of you is like, oh, is that new model? Is that new model? Sully, you'll be working on a new model in secret? Yes. And I've done this because I'm mentally insane. And I wanted to do this for so long. And I hope you guys are gonna like it. And tomorrow you're gonna see that thing moving, according to me, because that's a model. That's a model. Lots of people said, oh, that's a cool 3D model. That's not 3D. That's 2D, guys. And it's for a special kind of stream. It's not gonna be an art stream tomorrow. It has been a dream of mine for so long to do ASMR streams. And I'm very new to this, so I'm so sorry in advance. But tomorrow you will have my first ever ASMR stream. Which for me means that's just a funny ass way to work on NDA stuff without showing you. I'm not kidding. ASMR is an excuse for me. I just want to work on stream on things that I cannot work on stream, like showing you guys. But I wanted to have like a cool thing going on the screen while that happens. So tomorrow, yeah, new NDAs, stream format. I'm not kidding. I do happen to have lots of things that I do have to work on that are mostly NDA. And I can never work on them on stream. Like I cannot show them to you. But a regular just chatting stream will feel extremely weird for me. So I just said, you know what? I'm gonna make that an ASMR stream. I'm an idiot. But if you think that anything is gonna change, no, really. It's only gonna be like the Wednesday streams. They're gonna be ASMR streams with me working on something. You guys cannot see it from here, but this is not the full model. Like the model is more likely something like looking like this. And there's gonna be screens, so maybe I will stream something on there. Who knows? Who knows? But you're invited back here tomorrow. Yeah, and the ASMR. You're invited back here tomorrow, same time, same place. To see this model. Of course, yeah, she's on her back. Like she's laying on a chair, in a very cool office chair, because she's working. Pretty much. Why is that model so horribly cute? Because yes, because they can't, because she's cute. Honestly, it's my first ever time rigging a model that's not like symmetrical, so I hope it's gonna be looking good tomorrow. But would it be fun if you mess up in the middle of NDA mid-stream and just suddenly scream fuck? Oh, I will do that. Oh no, yesterday I did some trials because I'm gonna be having a little reverb on the mic and no noise gate. And if you do not know what that means that without noise gate, you will hear me actually like tapping on the screen with a pen and using the keyboard because I will probably be writing stuff too. But you can also hear my cat. You will be able to hear Bibi meow. And I'm so excited about that part. I am personally excited about Bibi meowing. I am so excited. But yeah, I hope you guys are gonna like it. Does it mean that I will like turn into an ASMR streamer? I don't think I have what he gets. But I hope I'm gonna do a good job. And I hope you guys are gonna love hearing me go insane. Like I unironically have a list of things to do tomorrow, and being able to stream while doing them without having the pressure of showing you things is the best. For now, they're gonna be only Wednesdays, yeah? And for now, that's gonna be it. I hope we're gonna be a cool thing to like co-work again. I was curious about a cryptic tweet. Yeah, I'm gonna make a better one tonight. Like, I didn't really think to make like a debut or anything about it. I don't think that that model needs a debut or anything. It's nothing like super special in my opinion. But I hope it's gonna be a good stream tomorrow for it. I hope you guys are gonna like it. That's what I mean. Good morning. Her eyes are purple. Was that a question on the Twitter? Yes. It's a soft model. It doesn't need special treatment. Exactly. That's what I kind of thought about it. I hope that that type of streams will be something that you guys might enjoy. Because I will be still working together, but just a little bit calmer. And I will be able to concentrate a little bit better on things. Was that the rig? Sort of. It was not really that hard to rig because I don't believe I rigged it as... how can I say? In such a detailed way, like normal models. But it was a challenge in a sort of way. Like, because rigging a model that's symmetrical, it's easy in that kind of way. Like, you just have to rig it like identical one side, one another. You have automatic tools to automatically rig the other side. And it's very nice and convenient. But when a model is not symmetrical, that's difficult. Because you have to kind of imagine how it might look. And you're not used to that. It was a challenge, but it was fun. I will not do it again, though. I don't want to do it again. Yeah. I will not attempt to do it again. Ever. Yeah, rigged out. I don't want to touch that again. But I honestly, I had the idea of post models. I don't know if that's the actual name that I should call them. But models that are like an illustration moving by itself are a thing that have interested me for a long time. Like, I wanted to make that model for years, actually. That's not what I've told you. I've always been fascinated by them and by the fact that it's a full illustration on screen. That's like the coolest thing ever for me. It's like you are making a full illustration and then you can use it as a model. That's freaking peak. I think the hardest, I can tell you what the hardest part was about making that model. You don't know? The background. Oh no, the background is not done yet, by the way. Like, I need to finish it tonight. Like, I am so bad at making backgrounds that that's the only reason why that model didn't exist beforehand. Unironically, the background took me a month. The model itself took me like a week to work on. Both art and rigging. It was terrible. Plus, you did say you wanted to make more models for stream, didn't you? Yes, I did. Thank you for the points for the community goal, guys. Thank you. Forgot that I need to do this. Hold on. Thank you for 25% onto the community goal. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for the points. Oh, did I tell you so that I have written short stories for my OCs? You did? Oh, that's so nice. During my odd challenge break for no apparent reason. That sounds like a cool thing. Holy heck. It's so fun writing stories about your OCs. I hope you've saved them somewhere. I hope you did. If you're doing ASMR, does that mean Ara is coming back? I don't think so. It's all gonna be dependent on my genuine comfort, if that makes sense. My type of ASMR would just be me soft-spoken, speaking things. You know that ASMR changes between person to person. Everybody does ASMR differently. But I think I might just be doing unironically soft-spoken things. Just saying things, speaking out loud, thinking out loud. Yeah. You really want the Ara back, don't you? Like last night, I had fun with the... I have some reverb settings on my mic, actually. And some of them are so freaking cool. I had so much fun. Yeah, tomorrow is the mouse stream tomorrow. That's what happens, yes. I actually have a problem. And in the nicest way possible. I have no idea what music to put in the background. Since it's ASMR, I don't need to have like Nintendo music going on. So I am trying to find ambience music that's like not too heavy or not too crazy. That's difficult. Or even ASMR music to put in the starting screen. I cannot put my usual starting screen for that. There's so many micro things that I need to literally set up and think about that I have not thought about earlier. That's on me. I still have a day, I'm fine. I think. A couple of people I watched mentioned the trend where people go back and redraw their old OCs from where they were much younger to see how much the art has progressed. Looks like a good way to get over art block, it is. Oh, that's something that I used to do too. I do have some OCs that I created years and years ago and I've not drawn in ages. I do that mostly with sketches because it's a more relaxing way to get back into them. Good morning, Hiro. I can recommend Final Fantasy songs like Hulda. Is it like if it's ambience? I think I might take that into consideration. Because like I let's say that I've not done that much research on ASMR. Like I do have some ASMR types that I really enjoy, which again are just soft-spoken things. Just very, very chill sounds. And ironically, I like tricky ones. Even though they sound a lot chaotic sometimes, I do love them a lot. But I noticed that some of them either have something harmonic going in the background or have like just rain sounds going on, which I really enjoy. I really enjoy those ones. Like when I'm like in bed and I'm working on things, I'm writing stuff. I tend to have like just people walking in Japan kind of ASMR. I love that. So simple and so silly. I'm glad you liked it, Ruiton. Hopefully you're back into editing. Oh, for now, luckily no, but who knows? Anything could change in a minute. There's some spots that sound so chill and calming. I just sit there and listen. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds very nice. Oh no, here it's like this. It's beneath the mask instrumental. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna keep all these things in mind. But nonetheless, I am both excited and terrified for tomorrow. I hope it's gonna be going good. And I'm not gonna go... I hope I'm not gonna laugh too much tomorrow. Because the reverb mic goes crazy if I laugh. So I should not do that a lot. Maple, thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I'm gonna be locking in a little bit. Also because I've not made a clear sketch of this. I think I regret dearly not making a clear sketch of this illustration. I just put colors in it. I was like, yeah, good. I'm gonna keep going now. It's gonna be a hell of an illustration, but I wanted to do this so badly. Especially now that the preparation for Dokumi is going steadily and I do have some free time to spare to do what I want for a bit. I just want to use it to make something nice. Yeah, we can't have those. Additional layers. Pfft, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. I'm working on one layer and one layer only, and I'm already regretting it so badly. Don't tell around. Did it, Trixo? Really? I'm so happy that they arrived. I hope you're having a lovely day so far, though. I do have also another news that I forgot to tell you about. But more than news, like, the thing is that I'm not fully sure that I can say it already. But Oh, they gave me the tickets for Dokumi. Finally. Okay, good. Nice. No, I have some cool news perhaps for, I'm not sure when, but we might do a sponsorship stream. And by sponsorship, it is about something that we talked about a while back. And it is perhaps about graphic tablets. So I might have to do some art for a very okay. I can talk to you about this. I don't think I have like any kind of NDAs that I cannot talk about it. But I've been contacted by XP Pen. You know, one of the two that I wanted to try actually, because as you know, my tablet that I have currently is extremely old. It's almost 10 years old, this bad boy, okay? It's not having any problems, but at the same time, I want to see other options. I want to see other tablets, you know? And I was keeping my eyes onto some specific ones that I wanted to check out. So, not even old enough to drink. Correct. But I wanted to try maybe like a 19 inches tablet. But I was not sure about it. So, luckily XP Pen hooked me in. And we still need to understand which one they want me to... Because of course I need to do like a video review, try it, you know, see how it is, maybe make a video or two, you know, classical things. But originally, they have proposed to me to have a 24 inches one. And if you guys know me, I don't like big tablets. I'm not a really big fan of them. Simply because I don't feel like I have enough space or enough reason to have them that big. So I will be seeing if I can get like the smaller one, like the 19 inches. But if they can't and they want me actually to just try the 24, maybe that's gonna be the one that we're gonna be talking about. Oh my, you want to try 19 inches? What if I do, huh? I mean the graphic tablet. I mean the graphic tablet. Come on. That's practically a monitor. It is like 24 inches of a tablet. It's huge. Like I have measured it. It's like 60 centimeters per 40. I don't have that space on my table. My back is gonna hurt even more if I have that one. I know it. Come on, stop thinking about me saying weird things. You know I say them all the time. This is not news for you guys. It's extremely common. My girlfriend and I both are an XP Pen. Which one do you have? Wait, which XP Pen do you have, guys? Like, I was thinking actually of XP Pen, luckily, funnily enough, instead of Huion, because the XP Pen gives you a lot more accessory than Huion. Huion tends to give you everything after a paywall that I don't like a lot. I use mine as a second monitor. I'm not drawing. You do? Wait, you can do that? Interesting. Interesting. But it's on a swinging arm, so I can move it. Oh yeah, you told me that you have this swinging arm. I was thinking that if I get a tablet from XP Pen, I might get also like the how is it called? Like the support to hold it up and down. I kind of need that one. That one is, I think I'm gonna get. The XP Pen Deco! I remember that one. Still works super well, I've heard. XP Pen Art is 12. 22 Pro! Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, I think like anything like bigger than 22 inches for a graphic tablet, I feel like it's too big. Like, unironically, if I will get the 24 inches or even the 27, they proposed me to 27 too. I feel like I would not be able to review it because It cannot stay on my table. And I already have a pretty big ass table. She's on the Artist 22 Pro and on the Artist 13. Do you see any difference between the two, Roiton? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna ask you guys for feedback about XP Pen right now. If you have an XP Pen, guys, look alive. I have questions. But for what I've seen, they're always so nice. And I hope to be able to give it this opportunity to, like, review things. Because I want to. I really want to. Do you want to be able to hug at your tablet? 22 is perfect. Is it that big? Is the 22 inches one that big? Dang. I have a laptop with touchscreen and pen compatibility. I only use it for editing photos, and the most I ever use the pen on my laptop screen is to circle something. I mean, yeah. Oh, Jad, thank you for 18 months! Thank you so much. Thank you. I personally like smaller screens as it's more manageable in a small area, right? Me too. I currently have a 13 inches tablet, and I am starting to need a bigger one. That's what I've noticed. Like, I'm very grateful for this opportunity. I hope it's gonna go through. But I do need a bigger screen, but not a huge one. Like, I can only start to imagine having a screen that's like 24 inches on my table. Yeah, bigger screen, better for wrist flick, yeah. And for references, I believe. I think it's better for references. Like, I have enough space to have everything on screen without feeling too bad. But dang, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, time to work on the eye. His eye is pissing me off. It's not Tricky's eye. There it is. Tricky's eye. I'm also getting exciting news from my cousin. She's an artist and she's currently trying to make a game. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I hope she's gonna be able to make it fully. I'm using X16, that's pretty balanced, not too small, not too big either. It's pretty obvious the 14 is clearly more casual. It's a pretty good one for hobby drawing. The 22 is big, but quite comfy, honestly. Oh, cool. The Final Fantasy 14, oh yeah, with this instrumental thing. Nice, I'll keep that in mind. I want this as a desk mat, is that bad? Oh no, it's not bad at all. I mean, it's not even finished yet. I'm glad you think that. Oh, yeah. The 22 is 55 full 35. Hold on. Where is it? Let me just check real quick. How much is 55? Dang, that's big. 55 for 30. Okay, that's like double the size of my tablet. My fucking god. Ooh, it's big. Don't ask me why I have a measuring tape beside my working station. Thank you. But yeah, that's big. No, it's not for hip measurement. It's for booth management at Dokumi. Cool. My dad have XP pen of 16 and it's nice to have the curse of work with so many pop windows. Then yeah, then I might stick to my request of the 19 inches one. Because I don't want to get something that's too big, but I want something, like I want an upgrade. And also, from what I've seen, I will cost them less if I ask them the smaller one. If I ask them the 19 inches versus the 24, they will save a lot of money. Yeah. See, guys, people ask me to collaborate with them and I still want them to, like, save money. What's wrong with me? They're offering me, like, a freaking 1,000 euros tablet and I just, like, you can get a cheaper one. I don't want to spend your money too much. I don't want to. Not gonna lie, am I getting so nervous for Dokuni? There is too many hot women coming. I'm so nervous too. Oh, I still have to pick up my outfit for Dokumi. Oh gosh, that's gonna be hard. Any outfit in mind? I might have my usual convention outfit, so it's like gonna be just a shirt and pants. But I kind of promised you guys that I was gonna get a dress for one of the days, and I have a cute one that I wanted to wear, but I have still to find ways to accessorize it. For example, I don't have the shoes for it. I'm gonna just fake it till I make it, I guess. Raph, thank you for the 30. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today. I'ma turn down the hot women with my ugly women. No, you're not. You're hot. Shut up. You're hot and you're pretty, Rishu. I know that for a fact. Like, when I saw Silver Veil is coming, I felt my legs suddenly become jelly. I'm gonna be seeing so many hot women in a matter of like 2 days. I'm shitting my pants. Oh gosh, I'm shitting my pants. I am gonna be seeing so many friends, so many people. I'm gonna try my best to be alive by the end of everything and to not die. I think that's my only goal. I hope to not die. And I hope none of you will too if you're gonna come to Dokumi. Please don't die in Dokumi grounds. Thank you. The staff will have to clean it, and I don't know if they're ready. But I'm nonetheless excited about it. I'm excited about Dokumi. I'm gonna be seeing some friends. I'm gonna see so many friends that they don't usually are able to come to Europe. Like, for example, I'm gonna be seeing Dusty again. I'm so excited to see her again. Oh my god. Gonna see so many friendos. I have to see so many VTubers, so many Oshis. If I die, so you can have my Bad Omens ticket. If you don't like them, I know Ayu loves that band. I'll make sure to tell her. Oh yeah, one question, Yama. I was planning to go to Dokumi with a friend this year to see you and some other cute VTubers. Oh, I'm so happy about that. But we had to end up canceling. Will the merch like prints be available in your shop? I'm not sure yet. I have a big idea of when I come back from Dokumi to set up some kind of shop online for things that you might not be able to get usually. But I am not sure when that's gonna happen. But for sure, when I come back, I'm gonna try to work around some stuff. But I am thinking about it. Like, if you are not able to come to Dokumi, I will try this time around to do my best to at least make a little momentarily store online for it. To see if anybody wants something, yeah. You and I are going to go to Dokumi, going to make the Met Gala look like a pre-game. I'm not sure about that. Ayu is gorgeous. Ayu is so pretty and she has so many amazing outfits. I don't. I have 2 outfits and a dream. And my dream is to survive it. That's gonna be it. I just hope for that. I hope Ayu's gonna have a good time and show everybody how pretty she is. But I am gonna be there. I'm gonna be there surviving. I'm gonna hold on tight. I don't really have like cute outfits. I'm so sorry. sorry to destroy your dreams, guys. But Mayoshi called me pretty, so that's enough. Having Vex, Chiriki, and Vienna call me pretty was enough. I can die happy now. We're starting a sale wardrobe found when no. I mean, I still wanted to buy those shoes, but I do not know where to get them. So no, you're not allowed. No, I said no. Your support is ready, you being here. So there are a lot of pretty VTubers this year, Dokumi. I hope you have time to see all of them. I hope so. I have to be able to spend time with them. Like, that's the most challenging part of all of this. Dokumi is gonna be an insane amount of people altogether, and me working all day long. So being able to have some time to speak to some of them is gonna be very difficult. Even for dinner time, like I've heard that like in Germany, or at least around the convention, things close down pretty early. I am terrified of that. I am terrified of like, I'm gonna be eating of course, but I'm not might be able to like socialize a lot too. Hello, Benny. I'm back. Yeah. Welcome in. I'm finding out new people going every stream I watch. No fear, I'm not going. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so happy. Like, I think I saw somebody's post today that they were so happy and excited that so many VTubers are coming. Because in the previous years at Dokumi, there might have been like maybe a couple of VTuber artists or stuff like that, but now there is like an insane entire pavilion of us. That's freaking crazy good. A video gamer, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. So I'm very excited. A lot of my art friends go to Dokumi, but they go as artists, so I can ask them to buy things for me, right? No, I have friends that are not gonna be able to be at Dokumi, and some of them really love some specific artists and VTubers, and I really want to buy merch for them, but I know that I will not be able to. Like, unless it's gonna be like before the doors open or after they close, but that's gonna be like a gamble. Still gonna be very difficult. Also guys, I made it. Mama Vale like my tweets, and I'm coming for your mom's like Julia. Hello, Mace. So thank you for the welcome back. Sounds like you need volunteers to get things for you. I'm not sure. Like, I don't like, that's the thing. I don't wanna like bother anybody. I don't wanna bother people to like go do stuff for me. I don't wanna. I feel bad about that. So, or is it gonna be me or nobody else? You butter. I have to butter you guys. Is that what I would have to do? I have to butter you guys. Going to have to power walk to get everywhere and everything I want to. I bet. I hope it's not gonna be too crowded. Thank you for the welcome back, Lero. I had a wonderful break time. I had a super good one, and I miss my friends. I'm not gonna cry again about it. Show of emotes who here would love to do task for Sulia. Aww. Aww. You guys. You're too nice. Stop. But yeah, no, usually, like, the only time that I'm able to go buy something for myself at convention is either when the convention closes down or before it gets up, like, it opens. But before it opens, like, you might think, oh, so you can totally do that then. Like, you can go when convention doors close or before they open. The problem, guys, is that everybody has the same idea. Like, everybody does that. So if you want to buy something and you go to someone's booth to buy it, the chances of them not being there are very high up because there might be two going somewhere else to buy things. It's crazy. It's so bad. So I might be reclused on my part of the con. So that's the thing. But yeah. Yeah, and last minute hard trades. I remember last year running around the con to just give out like art books. I remember that. I feel like I was gone from my booth for like 2 hours at the end of the con. And I still had to like close things down. Crazy. This might be the most peak year of Dokumi. It's gonna be crazy. I hope so. I hope to sell out everything. I hope to sell out at least the art books because I don't have space to bring them back home. Yeah. I want to bring that back home. Yeah, it is text. Yes. Color is green. Totally. Totally, Ion. Totally. You got that right. I hope you solo out too. You. I just really hope to not bring anything home. Like, I know my tactic with these things. If I don't sell out everything, that means that all the things that I have left, it's free for everybody to get. In the sense of I go to my friend's place and be like, do you want something? Take it. I know you like this character. Take it. You already have it? I don't care. Take it. I love that. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you, Fold. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm doing great. What about you? When will be your last stream before Dokumi, by the way? I have no idea. I have no idea for a simple reason. I'm not sure which day we'll start to travel. Because unfortunately, the plane for Dokumi that I have to take doesn't start from my city. As you know, Düsseldorf is not really well connected to a lot of places. So I need to switch cities, so I need to travel, and I think I might travel like a day before the travel to Dokumi. I don't know if that makes sense. So I'm not sure yet when is gonna be the last stream day. So I have to think about that. But before that happens, I will do my best to do as many streams as I can. Because I want to finish this pretty hard. It's gonna take me a long time. So sorry. But I also want to make some other cute fan arts before going away. Like the Rico one. There was something else that I wanted, somebody else that I wanted to draw. I don't remember who it was. I will figure it out. But yeah. I wanted to draw Aurora. I wanted to draw Aurora again because of the birthday thingy. Shoot. That's what I wanted to draw. Wait, what is that? What the hell is that tool? You just grabbed Tricky's eye and morphed it. It's the liquefy tool. This is what it is, Maxi. On, I think almost every drawing program, I don't know which one you're using, if you're using any, you have the liquify tool. You can move stuff out. I use it to slightly change the position of things whenever I notice that they're like in a complete wrong spot. But I don't use it that often anymore. I only use it to like adjust things. Do a double whammy and draw both Rico and Rowena. That's what I'm gonna do, perhaps. Yeah, too many pretty ladies, not enough days, for real. I still have to, like, I have to do all the graphics for Dokumi, in a sense for the booth. I need to do the graphics online. I need to prepare some other cool announcement before Dokumi. Yes, I have some stuff still to announce before Dokumi, because I'm an idiot. There might be also a new YouTube video coming along this week. I'm thinking. I have so many stuff that I have to work around next week's that I'm so excited about. Cannot wait to reveal everything to you. Projectile Mayor is online now. Oh. Dang it. Okay, finding new tools. I'm also new. I am on PaintNet. Oh, heck yeah. Then I hope you're switching to Clipsio Paint will go smoothly and super good. I do not know Paint.net how many tools that they have, so I'm so sorry if you don't have the liquify. I'm gonna do Riku. If we do reach the goal, as usual, like all my community goals, if we reach the goal by the end of the challenge, I will be drawing them next. I will make an illustration of her. But only if you work all together. Community goal points, if you guys do not know, they're free points that you get by just simply staying on stream or watching or interacting, so you don't have like to pay anything for them. They're not money based or anything, but they're like fun challenges that I like to do. Hello Garrett, hello! Ow! Hello Peter, hello everybody. Welcome in. Do little Vienna. I'm gonna draw the Vienna with the like horns. I think I've drawn Vienna with the horns so much time ago. I think when she first debuted I did that. It's been so long. Good morning, sir. The vacation went super well. It's so much fun. I had so much fun that I want to draw all the girlies. There is one other artwork I want to make, but when I get Clipsio, my first piece will have to be of you. What? That will make me really happy. But please, if you want to draw something else when you get Clipsio Paint, do so. Don't feel obligated to draw me. Please. By the way, I think that with the vacation, my English got slightly better. I'm not sure about that yet. I have no way of confirming it. But I feel a lot more... I noticed that it felt more nice speaking in English. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think it makes sense at all. I'm sorry. But yeah, I felt like that my English kind of develops in a better way now, finally. Yeah, comfortable. Yeah. Like being able to speak 24/7 English for full 4 days. It's so nice. I still not do, of course, speak Italian. That was very funny to do, but nonetheless, it was interesting. You're all good. And you sound natural with your English skills here on stream. Really? Sounds more confident and comfortable for you. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know why. It just felt a lot better. Finally. Like I think for the longest time I always felt I never felt fully comfortable talking in English. Like I still think I always had a kind of barrier going on. But since I was able to speak clearly with everybody, I was like, oh, so maybe I am not that bad at it. Buzz, welcome! I'm doing great, what about you? Hello, Halloween. Abo. We're doing good today. Also, you sound really sexy, Sue. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Does that mean that I can get your mom's number? Please say yes. Everything is going great, Buzz. We're drawing this is gonna be a long one. I've decided to draw for the 4 of me and Frandos together, and I'm gonna regret it eventually. So far, not really, but eventually we regret it. I know it. I know myself a little bit too well. Not because my dad will get jealous. You know what? Fair. I think. I think. Not sure. That means you don't want me as your mom? Damn. It hurts. I need to convince my mother to date Sully. I will have with a green card. Does that happen though? Question mark. Like I don't really know how green cards work in Italy. In my honest, humble opinion, I have no idea. Not an opinion. I generally do not know how it works. Cause I've always heard that if you have like a relative that it's Italian, you can fast track having like the green card kind of thing here. But at the same time, I don't really think we have a green card here. Do we have it? I think we don't. I don't think we have it. I never heard of the green card, like visa or stuff like that. It's not that really big of a deal. Yeah, the citizenship. Yeah, the citizenship got changed. I've heard so many people panic about that. Hello, Basmont. My vacation was great. It's so much fun. We went to Amalfi. We had fun in Amalfi, and we had a wonderful time there. We got to experience a little bit of, well, they got to experience a little bit of Italy. I got to experience Italy Premium. So that was pretty, I haven't told them that, don't tell them that. But I got to experience Premium Italy. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, whoa, you guys see Italy like this? That's amazing. I want to stay here forever. But other than that, it was an amazing time. We had such fun. And it was so pretty. Between Vienna and Tricky, I gotta be honest, Vienna and Tricky in the same room are so freaking funny. I am not joking with this. Whenever they were one next to one another, I knew that I was up for literally a nice show. They were hilarious together. And Vienna and Tricky did illegal stuff, but we're not gonna tell them too much about it. What did it do that made them such a duo? They're so hilarious together. Like they have such a chemistry when it comes to jokes and stuff that it's crazy fun. It's crazy fun. Like I have never laughed this much in so little time. Did you get to show them any parts of Italy you're fond of, like food activities? I don't know. I do not know because I stayed with them literally for 4 days. Not too, unfortunately, it was too little in my opinion. But I did my best to kind of tell them things. Because one of the first things that we did when we came all together was an aperitivo. And they've never done that before. If you don't know, aperitivo is an Italian way of doing the happy hour. Okay? And they had no idea what that was. I was like, girls, really? So I just gave them drinks. We celebrated Vex's birthday a little early. And, and that's it. I kind of explained them a little bit of Italy, of, like, how we kind of do things around here, and they really enjoyed it. I got to share lots of my culture in a sort of way, and it's weird to call it culture, but to their eyes it was. And I am so happy that I did. Like, I felt like a teacher explaining to their kids stuff. I felt both happy and both like, am I speaking too much? Please tell me if I'm speaking too much. I told them multiple times, please shut me the hell up if I am talking too much about this. But I was so happy and excited to share my country with them. I will do it again. Honestly, I wish I could have stayed longer because there were so many things that I've not told them about that I would have loved to tell them. Hello, Armo! Hope you're doing good. I didn't miss lots. I just talked and yap as usual about the trip and about a couple of surprises that you might learn about tomorrow if you come to stream. Because yes, tomorrow Wednesday streams will come back officially. And it will be in a very special way. So please come in if you do not know. Next time, then get them to stay 14 days, and next make them move to Italy so you can hang out with them more often. Aww. I kind of told them that it's cheap to live here in their perspective. In the nicest way possible. For them, it's way cheaper to like be here. But I don't want to make it sound like you should move here or something like that. Hello, Doro, welcome. I wanted to wake up sooner. No. No, tomorrow is gonna be the usual time. So like 2 p.m. for me. Wait, I bet you make such a good teacher in different reality. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be a good teacher. Like, I just love to tell them random facts about stuff. Oh, you know how it felt like? I don't remember her name, but wasn't there like a British comedian that is very known for her dry humor? I felt like that because I just randomly would tell them stuff. Like, I would just like stop my tracks and be like, do you want to know what this means? Do you want to know what this means in Italian? It's so funny. From your point of view, should they move there? I don't think so. I don't think anybody should move anywhere. In the sense of, if you live somewhere, I will not tell you to move here or go somewhere else. That seems extremely rude in my opinion. But there is a big difference that I've noticed between me and them. Of genuinely where you live in the world makes you see things in different ways, if that makes sense. For example, for them, this trip was doable. Like, it was expensive to come here, but everything else about the trip was just a normal trip. In my eyes, the trip was extremely expensive for me. So I didn't want them to I didn't tell them this. I told them that like some stuff was out of my budget pretty much. But that was about it. I didn't want them to think that, oh, guys, I'm broke. Guys, I'm a starving artist, and I'm not joking when I tell you that. But there is in this particular case, when it comes to vacation, for Italian people, we don't get to Amalfi. We don't go to Amalfi on vacation. Amalfi is extremely expensive to a lot of people, me included. So I can say that, like, living in Italy and working in Italy, everything is expensive. But where they live, it's cheap here. There is like that kind of difference. But why there is a difference? Because of like social economical things, history and stuff like that, culture. So it's somebody's fault, but it's nowhere their fault or anything like that. Yeah, living will always be expensive, but depending where you go, it's less expensive. Like unironically, guys, when people come to Italy and they don't go to touristy place, they're like, oh, this is extremely cheap. Yeah, no joke. We don't get paid here. Same goes if you go to Greece. It's normal. Sulia, I'm a serving artist. Also, Sulia, ice water soup for the Zelda shrine. Okay, that was a needed expense. Okay, thank you. But it's still a lot of fun. Like, I'm not saying that I didn't enjoy myself during the vacation. I just pretended to not see the price of things and life was good. I had some money on the side for this trip, so I was happy to do that. I told my friend the same thing. For him, a month of rent would be 75. Oh, damn, slow. For a condo, maybe 200. But I told him if I move here, assuming I own the house, I rent him for like 50 a month. You know, it very much depends where you live. And like, for example, for what I've always heard, like maybe in LA, an apartment is like what? Like a small apartment in LA. How much is that? Like, it's like $2,000? Here, with $2,000 a month, you can rent a freaking palace. Yeah. So, there is that kind of difference. I will not tell them to move here. Like, I will tell them to move here because it's nice to have people nearby, but it's also like probably way cheaper for them to move here than they might think. I'm sure she sells boobies on the black market to pay for those things. I don't sell, you guys. You voluntarily gave yourself up. Allegedly. Hong Kong is just expensive and paid, though. I imagine it's expensive. I mean, it's well known, like, major known cities are expensive. Where I am, our average is probably 2,000 euros per month. Damn! That's a lot. Like, here, if I can give you an example, where I live, like, 500 a month will get you a good apartment. Not a crazy apartment, but, like, a good apartment enough to survive. But, like, 500 a month is, on top of everything, still kind of expensive. Especially if you have to pay for water, and utilities, and food, and car, and insurance. Yeah, here living on a one paycheck is sort of almost impossible. I'm kind of like the lucky, one of the lucky people. Like, living alone is a luxury here. I still have sometimes at the end of the month have to eat bad. Is that I need money from what I hear from Nigeria? No, that's not. No, Armo. No, you're very kind. You know that. I don't wanna abuse that kindness. You know me very well. But that's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for thinking about that. Imagine wanting a cabin connected to optic fiber. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I pay about 700 a year because the house is paid off and that's just property tax. Damn, that's nice. That's nice. Good for you. Cries in 2K USD monthly rent. Oh my god. Yeah, so like for example, if you want to know, like usually monthly in Italy, a person of my age, if they were to do like an office job or a normal job, you want to know how much they get monthly in the paycheck? You know? It's this number. No. It depends very much what you do and what you get, but it could be this or this. This is how much you get a month in Italy. Person of my age. Yeah. It's bad here. It's bad here. So that's all you get in a month. For a full time. If you're lucky. Because there's some people that would just like pretty much just fuck you over and be like, nah, I'm gonna pay you less. Make you pay more even. Over time, I'm not gonna pay that. That is like what I get right now, you do? Oh, damn. It's really bad, especially because if you're in a place in which then, like, getting a house or an apartment is expensive. It's like, oh, it's so bad. Yeah, it's rough. That's so rough. I know it's expensive because it's still live with your parents. Oh, that's good. That's actually good. Like, in my opinion, like, in the years, my opinion has changed a lot about that. I remember that when I was younger, when I heard somebody still living with the parents, I was like, you should, like, go away from your parents. Like, you should have your, like, individuality and stuff. And I still believe in a sort of way that having your independence is great. But now as an adult, I'm like, yeah, save that money. Stay with your parents. If you can and you are, you know, sane living with your parents, you are okay with doing that, save those money up. It's good. Like, for example, I have taken the choice of living alone because I, first and foremost, could, luckily, as I told you. But also because I, unfortunately, very much need my independence. In the sense of, I don't despise my parents, but for the love of God, I cannot stay in the same house with them anymore. And why, you might think? Because of what I draw. Not that my parents don't support me. You guys know that my parents support me a lot, but I don't want them to see what I draw. And also my dad has that problem of like, oh, I need to do something in the house. I'm gonna bother my daughter to do it. It's a pain in the ass. Like, I was never able to work, ever. So I had to move out. But for example, my brother still lived with my parents, and I'm like, yes, get that bag. Save those money. Oh, man. You're the strongest soldier. I hope that doesn't bother you too much. So I like both sides of the coin are great. Like, if you need your independence and you're able to, great. But please save up those money if you can. My parents know very well what I draw a line. My parents know very well. A little bit too well. That makes me uncomfortable. And the good thing is that they do not understand English, so they will never know about this. Hello, Danish. Hello, everybody, though. Welcome in if you just jumped in. Italy doesn't have a housing crisis. Well, I don't know. It depends from city to city. The problem is It depends what house. Because if you want to rent a house, you can totally do that. But landlords in Italy tend to be extremely scared of everybody and everything. Lots of landlords, and this is what I've heard from friends. Lots of landlords tend to be terrified of renting to anybody. Because they're scared of anybody, like, destroying the house or illegally entering or, like, destroying the leases and stuff like that. So they tend to have, like, impossible rules that ruin it for everybody else. So that's a one pot. For buying a house, it's a very similar concept. Banks are terrified of people. So to have a house, you need to literally have an insane amount of paperwork that not everybody is able to get in a normal time. So for me, it was a battle to get a house. I don't have a house, I have an apartment. But it was a battle for me to get it. I swear. Never again. I'm fine where I'm at. So there is not really an housing crisis in Italy. It's just that it's difficult to rent and buy. But the houses are here. They exist. Every day I wake up and I get to see over on Twitch, or not Twitch, on TikTok. I get to see so many houses tours. No joke. Houses tours of the most horrifying, horrible houses I've ever seen to terrible prices. It's so bad. The housing market is just weird. I'm sorry, I think some of the fur of my cat's got into my nose. I don't know when. I'm so sorry. My model is glitching so badly. I'm so sorry. Gosh. Hello, Swag. Welcome. So they assume money, trustworthiness. No, not really. Not even that. It's like you have money. Where did you got them? And if this answer doesn't satisfy them, they're just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you the house. It's like so weird. Do you think they clearly show off your drawing to their parents' friends? Oh, they do. No, my parents have my artists, their backgrounds in their phones. And I'm embarrassed by that because the things that I draw are women with big boobies, so I am the one embarrassed, not them. I love my parents, so I miss my mom. I've not heard from my mom in a week. I miss my mom. But, so I hate when they show stuff to friends.
Glad to say you made it back safe.
Hello, Nico. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. I had so much fun. How are you doing today? Hello, buddy. Hello, everybody. It's so nice to see you guys. Welcome in. How's it going? After stream, call your mom. I might. I'm with my mom. Oh wait, how is your manager Bibi doing? Oh, she's doing very well. Oh, my cats were doing super well when I was gone. You wanna know why? Because my brother was looking after them. My bro was looking at them. They got fed, they got food, they got cuddles. They were so happy. And now they're like, I need to bath once again Amy, I think. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Because yeah, Amy needs sometimes baths, I understand. She gets very dirty very fast. I mean, she's old, it's normal. She doesn't clean herself properly anymore. Good morning, everybody. Hello, good morning. You're ippy but good. Oh, please take a nap if you can, buddy. But I'm glad you're doing good. Can you draw Android 18 for 1,000 subs? Yes. I need to move Vienna. It's too close to Turkey. Or I just need to tone down the hair. I think I need to tone down the hair. There are too many. Yeah, the hair with a problem. I'll be right back, selling my home for 1,000 subs. Is that button still available, by the way? Because I heard that when they added the 1,000 subs button, everybody was so mad, and I kind of hope they took it out. But I remember a while back you told me that it was still there. Is it still there? Yeah. Oh God. Why haven't they not removed it? Has anybody ever used it? Like, I've never seen somebody actually use that button. I hope nobody ever does. Hello, Dimi. Welcome. Oh, the chaos was crazy. I think I've never seen you draw multiple people in one piece before. This is pretty cool to see. Oh, I hope it's cool for you guys. I really hope so, because I'm having a stroke drawing all this. I've never drawn this many people in the same illustration in a long time, so I have to not freak it up. And I hope it's gonna be looking cool at the end. I don't have that kind of liquid money. Can we strike a deal for 200 subs? No. I'm scared of you. I witnessed the 1,000... Wait, you did? So somebody actually has used it. Scary deal. Scary deal. 1K sub button doesn't have to be used. It still has signals to viewers that the other options are cheaper in comparison. That's true! And you're correct. I'm still terrified of 1K, of the 1K subbies. I forgot where. Oh no, I forgot this. For Vienna, I had an idea for a specific bikini, but I don't know where it is. No bikini, swimsuit. Trying to search it on my history. Was it swimwear? No. It was not bikini. Okay, you know what? Cute bikini. So it was a very cute one, and I felt like this looks very, very Vienna-like. Ah, thank you, Dave. Welcome. Thank you. Zeri, trying to search this thing again, but I do not know where it is. I think I lost it. Unless I do actually scroll down. Any billionaires in chat will found our trip together to Japan. Oh my gosh. I have so many friends right now in Japan. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous in the nicest way possible. I want to be with them right now. Hold on. I need to find the reference. Da-da-da-da-dum. Shoot, I really cannot find it, don't I? Can't find the ref anymore, great. Alright, I'm gonna make it up my mind. Speaking of which, Julia, I got a question for you. Yes, during the trip, what was the most memorable for you? I think the most memorable thing was the first night. On the trip, the first night was the most memorable because I had so much fun getting to meet everybody and ironically just ordering stuff for them. I was like, do you want to get alcohol? Okay, limoncello. Do you want to get other alcohol? Okay, Merto. Do you want to get something? Like, I genuinely was just like other service or something like that. It was so fun. By the way, did I understand correctly that Wednesday will become a stream day again? Yes! You got it correctly. Since we did reach the sub goal during the debut, if you guys don't remember, that was a month ago. I'm gonna come back finally doing Wednesday streams. I promised you that. So I hope you're gonna like them. They're not gonna be anything too special. They're not gonna be big streams, but they're gonna be a nice way to spend more time together. Yeah, tomorrow's stream. Yes, NDA is tomorrow's stream. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. I hope you guys are gonna like it. I'm excited for my vacation to Dokumi and Vexpo, and Vexpo is gonna be my first time, and I'm gonna make some friends I know for like 14 years. I'm so excited for you. I hope we're gonna be having a nice time at Vexpo too. I'm not sure yet about Vexpo. In the sense of... I'm not sure what's gonna happen at Vexpo. In the sense of, I've seen that they are like announcing guests. And I'm very excited to see them all. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be one. I don't know yet. They've not told us. Oh, you got one, Sen? Oh, congrats for getting it. I hope it arrived safe and sound. If some people had some problems with them. But I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Thank you so much for getting one. I'm doing great, Ivan. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? What's your idea? ASMR, but it's just an hour slowly eating a bag of chips. Oh, you underestimate my power right now. I can destroy a packet of chips in 2 minutes. If I'm focused enough. I'm a beast. Don't challenge me. How big is the bag of chips? I think it's pretty normal sized. Could it be? How big is a normal bag of chips? Never understand. Oh, there you're there.
Sully, I challenge you to a cuddle contest first to get up loses.
Can I do that with your mom? I can do that with my cat, but she will not like it. Oh gosh, lately I am so high energy, guys. I, like, in the sense of, I sometimes genuinely need to, I don't know, throw punches at the air. Because there's so many things are happening all at once, and I'm getting excited about things, etc, etc. And because of this, I'm bothering my cats so many times. Like, whenever I'm getting up, I need to go get them, cuddle them for a bit, and then let them go. So crazy. How you dad is named Celia, who loves ketchup on pizza? Pfft, I don't know what that is. You got the wrong one, I guess. Who puts freaking ketchup on the pizza? I'm so happy that when I had these lovely girlies here, none of them tried to make any crimes happen. I'm so happy about it. Reminds me of my coworkers who is currently on a diet because she wants to look like a Hoyovas woman. I never really want to indulge myself. I want to stuff my face with all the most delicious and gladiest junk food. But every time I take a bite, I gain 4 pounds. I'm suffering. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh my god. Thank you for lurking, Garcia. That is bad. I hope she's doing good. Thank you so much, guys, for the points for the community goal, though. I'm so happy that you guys are putting so many points already. What percentage are we in? I forgot to check for a bit. Vienna was so gentle and kind. Everybody was so kind with me. How dare they? Something, you deserve kindness, something. I don't. They could have spit it on my face. I would have said thank you. Don't tell them this! Don't tell them this. I've never said it. Joke. Haha, joke. I'm sure all you have to do is ask nicely, and I think they would have been too nice to do that too. I'm thinking if I have some funny stories to tell you about it. I'm thinking about it. Editor's note, I told him. So you challenge you to take my money, Dokumi. Oh, I don't know. I don't have hands anymore. I don't know how to do that. By the way, like, I am unironically, I'm so grateful for the people that already are putting catalogs online for Dokumi. And you wanna know why? Because I get to know what prices I should set for things. I'm so scared. There's a thing that people, most artists will maybe not tell you often, is that there is kind of a very scary feeling on setting prices on your own stuff when you go to conventions specifically. Because you never know. Like, especially if you go to a convention that it's outside of your common grounds, like where you live and stuff, you never know how people price their things. So people that put catalogs online with the price of stuff are a lifesaver. For real. Like, I know how much I can ask for things. Doesn't make it easier pricing things in some cases, but it does help a little bit. Hopefully I will make prices that are like good enough though. Because I've seen people, the prices that people have set, and in my opinion, some of them are extremely high up. So I might be probably, mine will be a little lower than some people's. Like in the most honest way, seeing an A4 print being sold for $15 is like, ooh, that's way more than I expected. So I need to adequate my prices. Hi Sully, I'm anxiety. Ready for Dokumi? I am not. I don't have a lot of anxiety. This is a thing that I've learned. I don't get a lot of anxiety about stuff, conventions, vacations, until the day before. The day or night before that things happen, I will not be able to do anything. I will be like stuck in anxiety and fear of things going wrong. So now I'm dandy. I'm doing great. I'm doing super good. Is the night before going to Dokumi? That's gonna be a problem. That's where I'm gonna be a problem. Yeah, oh, you have no idea. Oh, when I went on vacation, I forgot to tell you this funny part. When I went on vacation with these lovely girlies, I had to wake up not a usual time for me. Like I had to take the train at 6 a.m. because that's when it was starting. And for me to get to the train station, it takes me an hour, etc, etc. So at the end of the day, I had to wake up at 4 a.m. I slept for 1 hour and a half because I went to sleep at 2 a.m. So it was pretty nice. For the first day of being at Amalfi, I have slept 1 hour. I'm not asked the girlies how I look like, but I think I looked pretty insane. Pretty insane. Yeah. Hello, Sparta. Thank you for the welcome back. How you doing? Oh, you're in lunch break. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having so much good food. And to be able to move after lunch, Julia? No. I've decided it. You don't. Okay, since I cannot find how this bikini was that I found online, I'm gonna freeball it. And if it doesn't happen to be the same, that's fine too. If you say so, who am I to argue against the sound's logic? Thank you, Diamond. And hello, Mom! How you doing, mate? Honestly, I could have waited a little bit longer to do this art because of the new Vienna model, but I'm an idiot. That's what I am. I'm dumb. I have zero patience. Having worked on this only for how many hours? 3 hours? Damn. You're in panic for Dokumi? I went to bring some odd printed to give away in case I met some of my Oshi, but every day someone says they're going now. Oh god. So you're scrambling to have everything ready for it? Are you gonna try to make like art for everybody? Are you gonna attempt to do that? I still remember the VTuberEN model. I remember that too. It was so pretty. She said something along the lines of the officer outfit winning the community vote, but Vienna was too good to pass up. It's so adorable. I love that model. Yes, and I don't even have a stand. Please don't bring it with you 10 kilograms of prints. Kima, don't do that. Kima, Kima, think of your back. Think of your lovely, lovely back. Self-inflicted concrete. Best of luck with everything. I hope we're gonna be able to make everything in time. Do it for gains. Do it for the gains. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it for the gains, Dokumi. Oh gosh, that's gonna be so harsh. Yeah, Dokumi, I am starting to calculate things and about like sizes and weights. Woo. Like art books only. If everything works out, I might have to bring with me like 60 kilograms of art books. Yeah, I'm not happy about that part. I'm not happy about that part. I'm still waiting for the printing company to bring them to me. They're so slow. Yeah, 60. And I'm not even thinking about the prints. The prints are gonna be an easy 10 kilograms, if I'm not wrong. If I don't sold out everything, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be done. That's it. That's what I'm gonna be. Yeah, it's too old, Sulius. Do you think I weighed a little? Hold on. How much do you think I weighed? I'm not that skinny anymore. I'm not a skinny legend anymore. Ugh. She is the weight of a black hole in the lower video. Yes! I'm glad you remember that. But at the end of the day, oh, I don't weigh a little. I do weigh normally, I think. It took me years to reach this goal. And I do weight kind of okay. I remember a couple of weeks ago, actually. A couple of weeks ago, I reopened very randomly an old hard disk with my old photos from years ago, for like 10 years ago. Have you ever done that, guys? Like, you have like saved somewhere like photos when you were younger and you randomly just check them out sometimes? I did that a couple of weeks ago. And to my surprise, well, I already knew that, but I never really seen the picture in that way. If you do not know, I used to be underweight when I was younger. Like 10 years ago, I was underweight. And only in recent years, I was able to reach out like normal weight. Took me a while. It took me like living alone apparently to reach a normal weight. I wonder why. But I have never knew the extent of how skinny I was until I looked at the picture when I was younger. Oh my god. Oh my, I had legs that were like little little twigs. God dang it. I was like, damn girl, what don't you eat? And then I remembered that when I was a kid, I just had a very fast metabolism, so kind of missed that right now. But I was very skinny. Like now I have thighs now. It's crazy. I think so is enough meat to her, evidently from her ample bosom and thick thighs. I mean, like, my model right now doesn't look super close to how I am IRL, but it looks a little bit closer to how I am IRL than, you know, when I was younger. Imagine all the pastures you could have had now without a fast metabolism. I remember as a kid, I used to eat an entire packet of freaking cookies and not wait more. It was crazy. As a kid, my metabolism was made of like, I don't know, super speed kind of things. Yeah, an actual black hole. I was so powerful as a kid. Where did all the ears go? What do you mean she doesn't have a horn and pointy ears, IRL? Oh my god. I wish. Every day I wake up and I wish I had this. The horn and the pointy ears. It would be so cute. I would be so adorable. But no, I'm stuck with like red hair. Loser. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so eepy. I can't imagine trying to dye your hair like your models. Ooh. I did it once. Once I dyed my hair like Sulia's. They were super pretty, but they lasted very little. And I had a very bad hairstyle at the time, so that wasn't really great. But it was fun to have Sulia's hair for a while. It was difficult to make them, though. In all honesty, the hardest part was actually making them. Yeah, no, maintenance of dyed hair has been... For me now, it's a lot more chill since I just slap color on my head and when I need to like do stuff and that's it. Like in the most genuine way, I just slap color when like the day before I go to do events or things like that. Before I went to Amalfi with Vienna, Tricky and Vex, I just said, yeah, I'm gonna just color my hair. That's it. And luckily for me, I don't need to decolor them, so life is great. But if I had to like do any other hair color like I used to years and years ago, I don't have the energy to do that anymore. Such a hassle sometimes. Oof. How much would a custom wig with your hair cost? Asking for a friend. You mean for like the VTuber model? Oh gosh, I have no idea. Like I have never looked into the prices of wigs and making wigs. I think they're like super expensive. Like very good ones are super expensive. Like at least $200. Because between buying a good wig and then styling and cutting and dyeing everything, at least 200 going up. You mean Theo, a VTuber model? You can see the prices on my site if you want to. But the price depends on which artist you want to commission. Because depending on which artist you want to commission, depending on their skills, on quality of work, on fast turnaround, they might be less or more. But they cost a lot of money to have a custom one made. I want to be an artist one to take commissions, but I don't know if it's a good business. You want to make VTuber models? I mean, you can. Nobody can stop you. Wait, apparently custom wigs cost as much as getting a VTuber model or even more. Are you for real? I mean, that's fair if they're great quality, honestly. Whoa. Like, I never dipped my toes into cosplay that much. So I do not know the price of anything. It's freaking cool though. Like I know like cosplay is... I have some cosplayer friends that have done that their entire life. But I've never gotten curious enough to ask them. But I know they're expensive. It's expensive if you want like some specific stuff. Thank you for the safe water. Nobody in chat have an idea. Again, the price changes depend a lot on your skill set and how much time it takes you, the quality of the work. Everybody can like put their own price on it. I would suggest you to look into maybe Twitter artists. Usually their prices, at least they're a good starting point to check them out. Like if it give you how much I make my models cost, it's just one number versus a lot that you can get. But yeah, up to 10k. Yeah, they're like the top of the top artists that make VTuber models, especially only the art, ask for 10k. But it's because they're like the top of the chain and they're the best ones and they're very, very professional and very fast. Aloha loca! I had a wonderful vacation. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Nare! I missed you! I missed you, man, so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the points for the community goal. Thank you. Are we almost 50% on that? Aren't we? Yeah, we're almost there. Pretty excited. I'm doing good. I'm slowly getting ready. Everything ready for Dokumi. Oh! Heck yeah. Now I still have to ask you for perhaps a little space if I can. But I'm still waiting for like stuff to arrive to my house. So that's why I've not asked you yet. But I have to. If you still have space, of course, available. Thank you, Theo. Hello! Oh, whoa, welcome! Thank you, Nare. Thank you so much. I hope the prep for Dokumi is gonna go great. Oh, I have ordered like last night prints last minute because I have not ordered them yet. I hope that the printing service does them fast. I hope so. Free gift for Ayordon. One is in the making. The 2 gifts for each of you are also near finish. What? Oh, I'm so excited to see what everything is. So cool. I'm so excited, Nare. I am so excited and scared about Dokumi. Like, I hope I'm gonna be able to enjoy the convention as a whole. That's the only thing that I hope for. That I'm gonna be able to speak to lots of friends, that I'm gonna be able to sell a lot, of course, but nonetheless, I think that's gonna be the end of a lot of work, so I hope only for that to happen. Is she about to drop a booby egg on this illustration? That would be so funny. No, for this illustration, I actually just thought me like having a little plate with some limoncello shots like falling down. That's the only thing that I thought about. Because Triki really loved limoncello. She really loved it, and she was very happy to have more every single time that I offered her some. I think she also bought a bottle of it. I'm not sure. I've not seen. Yeah, but I hated Vex. Oh, I swear. Vex still got to enjoy some limoncello after the Rome problem that happened. But yeah, she drank a lot more responsibly with me around. It was so nice. My gift file is done. I'm still waiting for Sylvia's gift. Oh, I mean, there's still like 2-3 weeks, isn't it? There is this weekend, this week, the next week, and the next week more is the week of Dokumi. The best is Sambucone Molinari. I've not made them try Sambuca. I've not made them try that. That's on me. I should have done that. I made them only try Mirto and Limoncello. Idiot. Next time. Tom, I hope next time to remember the Sambuca. I don't know if they have it. Like, that's the thing. They don't have lots of alcohols where they're at, apparently, that we have here in Italy. So that's fun. Thank you, Alok. Thank you so much. That makes me very happy. Thank you a lot. Thank you so much for supporting me on multiple platforms. I love Vivi. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me alive, Nari. Thank you. Okay, it's insane how much you can spend on just getting weight. Oh yeah, I had no idea they were so expensive. I thought, like, I think maybe I'm used to like Italian prices, but that looks so expensive. I mean, for amazing quality wigs, that's only fair. Whoa, I had no idea they took that much. I need to order isotonic hydration sachets so I can mix it with my water on Dokumi. Oh yes, take a lot of them. I hope to just find a good spot at the Dokumi grounds that does good coffee. Or just being able to go somewhere in the morning to get some good coffee before going to the con. I just really hope for that. If I don't get that, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. Pat, thank you for using the comment for that book. Thank you. Well, it gets more expensive the more extra you want. Gradient color or highlights is extra cost, or having a long hair is also more cost. Ah. I mean, it's a full-on commission, isn't it? So any add-ons cost more. It's pretty cool to know. Because I remember, when I started having Zulia as a model, I sort of thought of like, oh, we could like to cosplay as her at conventions. And I started to look into wigs. And at the time, at least local prices, they were like 200 bucks. And I wonder how those would have looked like. They might have been like fully customizable still. I showed my friends group the 1.5 kilogram of dark Toblerone I melted. What do you mean? You melted 1.5 kilograms of Toblerone? Why? That's adorable. Corvus!
Good morning sulla la finally put the whip in the Discord sulla web say it's been too long.
Thank you so much for the 40 bot. Oh my gosh, you look so pretty. Shut up. This looks so pretty. Oh my god. Stop treating me good, Corvus. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I just thought if you don't want to dye your hair to get closer to your model, getting a wig will be the next best thing. I love seeing VTubers cosplay their own models. For me, I guess it will be a little bit too expensive, I think. I believe. Also the leotard and everything. Oof. But thank you for the info, Zarmo. Thank you. Ba-da-bum. Hello, Nix! I had a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. If you want to display your own model, be sure to you're fine with how much skin exposure before attempting 100%. Hello, Kane. Yeah, I've noticed today I have Undertale music going on. I don't know if I've stumbled upon an Undertale playlist. I don't think so. Oh, Undertale is so nice. Thank you, Kane. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Thank you so much for all the welcome backs. I hear one of my cats is awake. In the kitchen, I can sense her. Oh, Nutty. Well, since it's been a while since I said it, I think it's time for me to tell you something very important that's gonna happen tomorrow. Don't I? Some of you guys might not know, because you might have gotten online, you know, a little bit late. But I do have some news for you guys. And tomorrow is the first one of the bunch. Tomorrow, as you know, usually it's my rest day from streams. I never stream on Wednesdays. I haven't for years and years. But since during debut time, you guys have reached a very important goal. I am obligated tomorrow to come back streaming. But with a surprise for you guys. I'm not gonna be streaming on my usual self. But if some of you guys have noticed on Twitter, a lovely new model has appeared. And if you do not know, this is a very funny model that I worked on. You're gonna see it fully tomorrow if you're gonna be here. And it's a surprise for you. I hope you guys will like it. So be here tomorrow. Alright? Because if you like my voice, tomorrow you might like it even more. Because it's ASMR stream. First ever. I've never done ASMR streams. So I hope you're gonna like it, and I'm gonna see you here, and I am gonna be trying not to laugh because I tried laughing last night on the mic with the ASMR mode on, and it destroyed my eardrums. So tomorrow don't make me laugh. If tomorrow you make me laugh, you have to say bye-bye to your ears. Oh no, this mic works actually for ASMR. You're gonna see it tomorrow. I'm not kidding. I tried this mic all night last night for ASMR. Of course, I don't have like the dual thing for now, but Mono will do. You wanna know why? That's not gonna be lots of mouth noises. My ASMR would just be me soft-speaking. That's it, sorry. And pretty much you will hear me work. Because the noise gate will be off, so you will hear me tapping on the screen while I'm working, typing on the keyboard, and probably you will also hear my cat. Because noise gate makes her... You will be able to hear her, pretty much. But yeah, I hope you're gonna like it. So be here tomorrow. Yeah, you're gonna hear my cat. I hope you're excited about my cat. I'm excited about my cat. You will be able to hear her. But yeah, it's gonna be mostly more than like classical ASMR that you might see around. It's just a cozy place to enjoy time together. And me working on NDA stuff because I cannot show it on stream. So you're invited here. If you don't come back here, I'm gonna be sad. But also, since it's gonna be my first ever ASMR stream, I am completely unknown about everything, so... please feel free to give me feedbacks tomorrow. Tintina's stream if she laughs. Yes. But I hope you're gonna like it. And hopefully nothing will break. If something will break, that's gonna be okay. And I hope you're gonna like the new model, of course. Will you speak Italian? If you guys obligate me enough times, yes, perhaps. All right, Amo. Yes. If you annoy her enough, she will start cursing in Italian. Correct. Don't tell them how... Don't tell them the cheat code. Dang it. I better make sure my headphones are charged tomorrow morning. I hope it's gonna be a good ASMR. I don't think I'm gonna be in any way, shape, and form professional about it. So don't expect me being professional, as if I ever was. But I just hope to make a fun stream, nice, chill one. Also because I really felt in the past years, not streaming on Wednesdays was... I felt bad about not streaming on Wednesdays. So I just really hope that it's a fun way to bring those back. Because doing a 5 hours, full hours of drawing is a problem. Because I do need to do other stuff that doesn't include drawing. And I think just doing an ASMR stream and me typing on the keyboard because I have to work, it sounds great. Yeah, I'll do a full system check beforehand. I think that I will put the alerts off. I'll make sure to have nicer sounds going on. Nothing too crazy. How do you know it's chill, Leah? She is very chill, but I do also feel like she will be very scared if she gets angry. I think I've never gotten super angry at anything. At least in your presence, guys. I feel like if I do get angry, I just become silent. I think that's the only thing that I always do. If I get mad about stuff, I just shut up. Unfortunately, I've been raised with this very weird rule. If I don't have anything nice to say, I will not say it. So, luckily, if I ever got mad, guys, you might have not noticed. Same, you too? And that's very common. Like, whenever somebody makes me angry, I prefer to not say anything. Just because I know I'm angry and I don't want to... I don't want to be... Like, I might be angry about things, but I don't want to be rude about my answers, you know? Somebody makes me mad, I don't want to, like, put more troubles into it. I just rage quit, that's what I do. I just close whatever I am doing. Hello, Zanto, thank you. I haven't got this super angry at us yet. There is always time. Yeah, you can try. You can try to make me mad. I think you will not be able to. Don't want to say something you regret later. Yes, exactly. Because mostly, like, I know that if I get pissed about situations, it's very common for me, I believe, to just literally, I would very easily say mean things that do not matter on the context and they're not part of the context of why I'm mad. Like, I might just say mad things because I'm mad. So I just prefer to shut up. I'm a whiny, petty person. Oh, you are? Damn. I think I am a silent, petty person, I think. I think that's what I am. Like, if I'm mad at somebody, I'm not gonna tell them. I'm gonna show them. No, that's not what I meant. But no, if I'm mad at somebody, I'm not gonna talk to them. I'm mad at you. I am gonna calm down and then think about it. Because I think that if I get really mad, I just get impulsive. And that's not bueno. I will yell and be annoyed at some stuff, but grumble and do it. I feel I'm the one to go silent when truly angry. I can hold grudges, apparently. Like, I'm not able... Like, I tend... When I get mad at somebody, I get mad at them, but then after a bit, I just let it go. I do that, yes! Hold on. I get mad at people or situations, and I just shut up, and I then let it go, and I pretend nothing happened. That's not to say, like, I don't think that's healthy, but works for me. So mad is calculating, scary. No. I don't know how to do math either when I am mad or either when I'm not. Hello, Baloo! Yeah, I'm working on a little vacation art. Even though we didn't get to the sea together, okay? But I'm gonna pretend with this art that we did. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in. How was the vacation? Did you meet any hot moms? I met the hottest mom ever. I met the hottest mom. I don't know if you know her. The hottest mom ever. She was so nice. I had to stop myself from calling her mom a couple of times. She was so nice. She was too nice. But I also got to meet so many wonderful people, and I'm so happy about the vacation. It went so good, so smoothly. I enjoyed my time. I promised myself I was not gonna get like anxiety from it. I don't know how to describe it, but I was just gonna try to chill, and I did, and I'm so happy. I also, you know how I achieved being chill about the vacation? I just didn't look at the prices. I'm glad that I didn't. But I saw them when I came back. And I don't... I need to survive until Dokomi. That's the deal. I need to survive until Dokomi. And I should be okay. If Dokomi goes well. Yeah. But the vacation was so... It was so worth it. I am so happy that I took the chance to be there. I'm sorry I was not able to tell you who I was gonna go with. I think that was the hardest time ever. Like, before going on vacation, you guys told me, oh, you're gonna go on vacation with friends. Where are you gonna go? And I needed to shut up. I could have not told you. Who are you going with? And I was not supposed to say any of these names. Yeah, a lot of you guys had suspicions. Tricky just blatantly told it on stream. Tricky was like, oh yeah, Sonia is coming, are you right? I'm like, oh god, Tricky, you were supposed to not say it. But it was fun nonetheless. I told you it would be worth. It was! I was so happy. I was so happy to stay with friends and to spend time with them, to share my culture with them. I was so excited, overall. I am so happy that I did this trip. And I'm so happy that we had fun all together. Tricky was so fun. Like I said this before, but when I had to say goodbye to them, because I had to go home earlier, since I had to work on document stuff, I was only able to do a vacation of 4 days. When I had to say goodbye to them during the night, I cried. They've not seen it because they took the bus to go back to the hotel, and I cried a little bit. I was so sad to leave them. They do not know. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. But I mean, should I? The fuck. I hope so. I hope to have been a good talker, good enough to have convinced them to come back eventually to Italy. Bird, thank you for the 22 months. Because no way they're gonna let me into the US. Yeah, they're not gonna let my ass in the US. I think if I ever go to the US, they're not gonna let me in. They're not gonna. They're not gonna. They're gonna look at me in the face and be like, get out. Get back home. But maybe Canada will be fun. Good night, Connie. Meow, 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 meow. Don't worry, as a Florida man, I'll get you in. Thank you. So which of the three is the father? Oh my god! I'll let you. I'll let you choose. Who do you think is the father out of the three lovely ladies here? Huh? Who do you think is the father? Come on. Of course. I don't know either. Usually when talking about the US, you one get out, no get in. Yeah, that's not what you think about on the border.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Don't make me choose, that's not fair. I want to learn another language, but if I start to don't know where to practice for English, I have to reach at least. I know your pain. Oh, we actually talked about that on vacation because they were very curious. Like all three of them were actually very, very curious about it. They were like, Shane, where did you learn English? Like, you're Italian, you live in Italy, you've never left. You told us that not everybody knows English in Italy. Where did you learn? And it was so funny to tell them, like, I was just chronically online. And English is the most language spoken on the online spaces I was in, so that's how I learned it. Easy peasy. And we kind of talked about that extensively, we all kind of we were all taught a second language at a certain point, them too. But they don't know it anymore. Like to remember a language that you studied when you were a kid, that's so difficult. Like unless you have the occasion to talk about to talk that language for a long time, you will not remember it. Like we kind of talk how Vienna and Dex had to learn French, if I'm not wrong, they told me. Because Canada and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I learned French too because I live nearby there. And I was obligated to learn it because of that. But do we know it? No. We don't know anything about that. Because we don't use it. All done, my music decided to stop. Music. Yeah, I took 6 years of French too. Yeah, I just know to pronounce things too. I learned 10 as a kid. I can count to 39 and name a couple of colors, but that's it. Yeah, like unless it's a language that you use regularly and you practice regularly and you work in regularly, it's not gonna stick. Oh, do you miss the work, Sparta? Thank you for stopping by. It was nice seeing you. I feel like English is easy to learn because there's not as many things in that makes it difficult. Correct. I agree. In a sort of way, I agree. I don't fully agree. Because English is easy to learn because you're surrounded by it. I think that's the reason why it's easy. Like, English is that language that most people learn since you're like kids. Like in Italy, you learn it since kindergarten. Okay, you might not understand it when you're an adult, but you know the grammar rules. So if you ever want to get into it, at least you already know those. And it's easy to get into it because everything around you is in English most of the time. So there is that. Today, a friend rated me when I was speaking Spanish. Ooh. Replying in English, people liked it, and my friends is from Texas, isn't where I understand, but I can't speak Spanish because in Texas it's very common. And I was like, how? I had no idea. You know, everybody kind of in schools learns a second language, and by learning, it's like a wide word. Like it could mean like just learning the common rules. That's it. You don't really fully learn it. I got my English skills from watching anime and English subtitles. Me too. Me too. It was so fun to tell that to the others. People learning Japanese from anime must be painful for Japanese at times. I hate to find out I speak like Deku or something. I mean, I feel like that if you learn Japanese from animes, at a certain point you will learn when they're talking in slang or in a very specific kind of accent. Hello, Giovanni. Happy afternoon to you too. Hope you're doing good today. I am gonna attempt to draw the horns of Vienna because I forgot to draw them. Ah! I don't know what happened. Sorry. Sorry for the flashback. I'm also scared that what if I forgot English if I start learning another language, like saving a game? I don't know. I've never thought about it. I don't think. As long as you keep practicing English, you're gonna be doing good. Like, I can totally learn another language in the meantime, but I don't think I will easily forget English since I speak it on stream regularly. I think that's my idea of that. Of course, I might be wrong. But for a bit, I tried to retry to learn French. I was not successful for your enjoyment. But I kind of want to. I want to learn it again. I don't think if I learn French again, I will forget English. I'm going to try to learn French for the Olympics there. Are you for real? Really? That's an amazing goal. What I love about French language, I can tell you, it's how to pronounce things. Because I don't know why, pronouncing things correctly in French is so satisfying, even if I do not know what they mean. It's so fun. I later started reading light novels in English, which expanded my vocabulary. I remember I wanted to get better into speaking English once, and I found a pound book, and it says like the book was £1 because I got it in the UK when I was a kiddo, and it was a huge book. I have never finished this book ever, but what I used to do was just like open the book and highlight the words that I had no idea what they meant, find online the translation, and write it there. Like, I was like, okay, this word means this, so if I see it again, it will mean this. And that kind of helped me on the long run. It was a very idiotic exercise. I don't think it really did that great, but it did work a little bit. Like, I learned some funny words. I only know je ne parle pas français. Well, that means I don't speak French. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one very well. Like, I remember saying that phrase way too many times at Japan Expo. People would come to me speaking French. I was like, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know French. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna tease Ayu if I'm gonna learn French. Like, if I am gonna spread, like, the moment I'm gonna have Ayu in front of me, I'm gonna pretend to speak in French. She doesn't know about it yet. I'm gonna do that. And she's gonna be like, oh, you're Julia. I'm like, je suis désolée. Je n'ai pas Julia. I think she's gonna get to my ass. She's gonna kick my ass so hard. I did French in middle school for 3 years. I absolutely not remember anything. Yeah, literally. I was fluent in middle school in French. That's how much I know. Because the last year of middle school, when I was a kid, we still had sort of an exam to do. I don't know if that exists anymore in Italy. But you needed to do an exam, and you needed to speak French in said exam. So I did that, and I was pretty fluent. Which was a whoa. Whoa. I wonder doing that now. Oh, come on! Stop! I'm not French. Stop! Please. Baguette. Croissant. One day we'll know how to pronounce that word correctly. Croissant? I think it did it correctly now. Croissant? Because you need to do that little R after a C. I don't know how to do that anymore. Impeccable French from a native French. Come on. That's pretty accurate. Thank you. I need to rage bait Ayu a couple of times. If I don't do that, I'm not gonna be happy. Remember, eau de toilette is odor of toilette. That's not what it is it? The toilette. Isn't it like a perfume kind of thing? Eau de toilette? Isn't that what it is? What was that? The French I know is je ne parle pas français bien, which is something like I don't speak French good. In Quebec French! Ooh. Je ne parle pas français bien. So it's different. That's freaking cool. I was so curious. I was so curious about like the Canadian French, if it was different. I don't think there's maybe a couple of pronunciation different, right? Artsy, thank you for the 4 months! Thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's so nice to see you. I will butcher pronunciation of other language as everyone butchers German pronunciation on purpose to make it sound aggressive. I tried a couple times to pronounce things in German. I'm so bad. Oh, I am so bad at doing that. Excited, thank you for the 22!
Hello, welcome back Sulia love hope Vakai was good before the Docomic grind.
Thank you. The vacation was super good. I am happy that I got to walk a lot and enjoy some time with friends before getting back on the grind. Which I am gonna be deep into. I already am. Last night I went to sleep late at night after paying for the prints. I'm not gonna tell you how much I paid for those. But I paid a little. Can I ask what tomorrow's new model stream is about? Is it like a 2.0 model or is it like an extra model? It's gonna be an extra model. The thing that tomorrow is gonna happen is gonna be regarding this lovely preview I showed you on Twitter. And it's a new model. That, of course, as you can see, it's literally this model, but like cooler. But it is for the first time ever me doing another type of streams. I'm not gonna be doing an art stream tomorrow. What I'm gonna do is gonna be ASMR stream. Because I wanted to do them for years. I never got the courage to do it. And finally, I want to bring back Wednesday streams in a very different way. So I hope you guys are gonna like it. I have never done ASMR before, ever, so I am gonna be completely not professional about it. So I just hope you're gonna like it. I just hope that. And I hope I'm not gonna be making a fool of myself. But it's gonna be very just, for the ones of you that might not know, ASMR stream for me means I can work on NDA stuff on stream without showing it to you. I hope you know that. It's gonna be still a co-working stream like today. Like usual, like always. I'm gonna be yapping with you guys, but just so you know, I'm gonna be working on the back rooms on something. Yeah. Time to record the ASMR stream. I mean, it probably will be still available on Twitch after it? Or even on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, the back rooms. Oh, no, that's how I mean. But yeah, I'm gonna be working pretty much. I think some of you guys, before you you nominated this stream as and I want to keep that name because it sounds so funny. NDASMR. Because I'm gonna be working on NDA stuff, but it's an ASMR stream. I say, guys, that's what it is. I'm not gonna stop working. But I just hope you're gonna like it. I'm gonna be trying to have fun with the mic settings. Again, I'm not professional at all. I've never done them before. But I love when artists just throw up speed paints on stream while yapping and working on this mood. That's what I love too. So, and I've not seen lots of artists do like ASMR as an excuse to work. But I hope you're gonna like it. Thank you, P. I hope I'm gonna make myself look even prettier. Thank you, Sado. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you for the sip water. Actually, I'm not drunk any water today. I lied. Is it time to drone Sulia? No. No. I like to keep my life. Thank you. Oh, 50% community goal! You guys are getting so fast to that. Okay, sorry. Thank you for all the points, everybody. I'm a place to go, yippee! Can you even drown Julia? She can go in outer space without a spacesuit, so why would a bit of water do anything? That's a good question. Ah, that's a good question. I've not thought about it. What I gotta tell you is that I don't know. I don't know. I've never thought about it. Thank you so much for the points to the community call, you guys. I bet next stream, or maybe tomorrow, we're gonna finish it. Very excited. Tomorrow I have so many things to work on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have like all the graphics for Dokumi and graphics for a very special project that I need to tell you about very soon. Do you even breathe? Like, how does your body work? So many questions, I bet. Oh, me too. I have no idea how it works. Like, in the nicest way possible, I have not thought about things about my lore that much. Like, I just know that I breathe in space. I think it's like a very... Oh, it's a Viltrumite situation. I do breathe, but in space I don't need to. I can just hold my breath. That's it. I love explaining stuff in this other media did it first kind of way. I'm a Viltrumite. I'm a Viltrumite. And I have Omni-Man's fat ass. I guess. Also, I want to say, if the ASMR streams go well, in a sense of I actually like doing them, I'm saying this here now, but I cannot promise anything more than that. But if ASMR streams go well and I do enjoy making them, I might add another day of streaming. Who knows when is it gonna be, but I might do that. Hello, Hama. I am doing good today. What about you? I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to go on vacation with beautiful ladies. They needed my help to understand how to handle Italian people. Italian people is me. They need to know how to handle me. But I had a fun time. We had a fun time, and it was a very small sprang of the moment vacation for me, and I'm glad that I did it. But I missed you guys a lot. I really did. I'm really curious about tomorrow. I hope you are. Because I'm not going to take that seriously. I still need to finish the background of that thing. Oh, still need to finish that a lot. Not jealous at all? Totally not. Totally not. I believe you. Yeah, more streams. I hope I'm gonna hold my end of the bargain. Thank you. I have to be able to finish this illustration fast though. Like, so far I'm going like a train. Take away the NDASMR. Or I can keep it in and I'm gonna just write tomorrow. So... I don't remember how to write. Thank you, Halloween. And if I don't find anything else that I like, I will use that. Thank you. Also, guys, I've just noticed we are officially in the last hour of stream for today. How are you guys feeling? I hope they did too, Amma. I hope they had so much good time. I hope they enjoyed the little vacation here. You're staying in the background. Do your best, Sub. Just finished work. Oh, good job today, Wire. Yeah, only one more hour. I mean, that means that like tomorrow's stream is gonna come closer, right? Tomorrow first hour ASMR stream. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So excited. I'm getting excited. Da 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 da. Hyperfixation is a bitch sometimes. I'm curious about the tabletop system, some test games. Now I started Warband. You are doing a lot. Damn. It's midnight. I'm drawing. Then got Taffy College tomorrow. I really enjoyed drawing during your streams. Oh, Maxi. I hope you're enjoying drawing. Boy, hold on. I forgot. I missed a question, Wire. I'm going on a round trip in Italy with your family later this year. Oh, what time of the year? Like which month? Because of course, like depending on which month you're gonna come to Italy, I'm gonna tell you where to go and where to not go. Because if you're gonna come here during the summertime, don't go to the major cities, like very touristy spots. And I'm not saying this in a very bad omen way. I'm saying that in a way of like, it's gonna be full of people and it's gonna be so hot. You're gonna hate it. Doesn't matter how beautiful things you're gonna see, you're gonna hate it. Like, that's a pinky promise from me. But there are some places that like are nice to go visit if you want them to see. Okay, yeah, August-ish. Yeah, no, the south is too warm during August. Very warm. But I mean, if you want to go there, it's not too bad. If you stay along the seaside, you might not hate it too much. Because the more nearby you're by the sea, the more wind is gonna be there. But Sicily is such a wonderful place. I have lots of friends living there, and none of them have ever invited me there. But I heard it's very nice. I heard it's very cool, and that's a lot of great food. But if you're gonna do a road trip, you're gonna go there via roads, right? You can see which cities are in the middle. I mean, between Sicily and Italy, that's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that you can see. Did you do a great job as a translator? I did! Actually, there were so many things that I had so much fun translating. For example, the joke about the Pompeii name. Yeah. I taught them how to do a toast. Like the little toast, like when you drink. That's the thing. Whenever they saw something in Italian, like a scripture, like on the walls of historical places, I was like, do you want me to translate it to you? Would you like me to tell you what that means? in our humble opinion. But yeah, no, I told them like very little things. I told them the toast at every single meal. It was very funny because Tricky wanted so badly to try the wine. So I was like, yeah, go for it. And she would just buy the entire bottle so everybody could have a little bit. And we just do the toast every single time that we got it. It was so fun. But I think that I taught them, I really have not taught them a lot. I showed them how difficult it is to get the attention of the waiters. That was my favorite thing to do. I think people know this, but like in the US, the waiter will genuinely harass you. We're like, oh, was the meal okay? Did you like it? Do you want more? Do you want less? Do you want things? Do you want more? How would you like it? Do you want more stuff? Do you want more food? In Italy, they don't care. In Italy, they're like, even in nice restaurants, they will like attend you and ask you how the meal was. So they're kind of nice. But they don't drag your ass out of the door after you eat. They just leave you there. And I just showed you, I showed them how difficult it was to get the attention of the waiter. It was like every 5 seconds I was trying to get attention of the waiter, they were like doing something else. Like, oh, that's fine. Take your time. I hope it was a nice change of pace. I'm still wondering what the Italian version of happy hour is. It's called aperitivo. And I don't know. I do not know how happy hour is because I've never understood what it is. Hold on, I need to change playlist. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, I never understood what happy hour is, so if you could tell me what it is, I will be maybe explaining it even better. But aperitivo is pretty much what you have before dinner. No, aperitivo is Italian. Like, the word aperitivo, it's Italian. I think in Spanish it's different. Okay, it's igual in Spanish, but aperitivo, I think it's an Italian word at the end of the day. I think. Tell me if I'm wrong, please. Correct me if I'm wrong. But aperitivo is a thing that you do before dinner, or even you just do that to see friends and then go back home if you cannot do dinner together. It's just like a thing that goes on from like 4 p.m. to like 7, 8 p.m. in which you can get a drink, usually a spritz. That's the most common aperitivo you can get, but you can get anything else you want. But spritz is the standard, and you get some chips or something to eat for free while you drink and talk and have a good time before the sun sets down. It's a very common thing. We do it all year around, but during summertime or springtime is the best of the best. So yeah, like making something light. Like you have chips, you have popcorns, you have like peanuts. You can get olives. I love when they give you olives. But in some fancy places or pizzerias, if you go do that there, you can get like free slices of pizza. Like in where I live, we also have like aperitivo sushi aperitivo. Like you get a little bit of sushi with aperitivo itself. It's pretty cool. Kind of pricey, but it's very cool. Hello Mia, thank you for the welcome back. I had a wonderful time on holiday. I hope you had a good time. I haven't caught up with anybody while I was gone. I was so lasered focused into survival. I hope you've been up to some fun stuff, Mia. Merenda is the meal. Merenda is just like afternoon snack. It's you eating a brioche or chocolate. La merenda is just like eating stuff. Aperitivo means that there is alcohol involved. You're not obligated to get alcohol, but that's implied. Are you doing stuff with friends? Perhaps I am. I should be holding limoncello falling down, but I'm not gonna draw that now because I don't know how to draw it. Did Vex spoil you, Julia? Yes, everybody spoiled me. Everybody treated me good. And I was like, oh my god, stop. I'll get used to it, and that's gonna be a problem for everybody here. Dusty! I love you, girlie. How you doing? Good morning. I know it's morning for you now. I've been eating good with the Dragon Yuri Italian posting. I loved it. Oh, I love them both. You have no idea. In person, these two are how do you say it? Say trouble and make it double? Is that what it is? Like, they together in the same room are a problem. I laughed my ass off way too many times. It was hilarious as hell. Thank you, Dusty. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. I'm so excited to see your dokumi. Dusty, I can't wait. Have food with you. You're so silly. They're the silliest ever. Yeah, they're a comedy duo. Like, no joke, everything that they posted online on Twitter was both extremely true, but also in person was even more hilarious. No joke. Yeah, we're hanging out IRL. Like, we went out together to Amalfi to celebrate Vex's birthday. Do I have a photo of the cake? Because I am gonna tell that again, since it's the last hour stream. I'm gonna tell it. I don't have photos of the cake. Fuck. Oh, shoot. I don't have it. Oh, fuck. But, I don't think I have them. Because I had the video, but that's it. I have the video of that. But if you guys don't know, we were in Amalfi, Italy, because... Oh, I have a video of that. Can I make a screenshot of the video? I think I can. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have a very scuffed photo of the cake. So... I'm so sorry. So, there it is. I am so happy that they wrote it correctly. Because if you do not know, okay, we went on a little vacation on Amalfi to celebrate Vex's 40th birthday in a little bit anticipation. But, and hear me out, Jolon had no idea how to reserve a cake. Like, it was like, we're coming to Italy, Julia. How the fuck do I do this? He looked around a little bit and didn't truly understand how to do that. I was like, oh, yo, man, you need to call. Because they only take reservation by call there. Especially for cakes, they do that a lot. It's very common in Italy. And so he was like, oh, yeah, no, tell me how to do it. I was like, no trouble. No trouble. I will do it. I acted like an adult, apparently. That I technically am. And I said, leave it to me. Just let me know which flavor and I will make it work. And I just happened to unironically put myself into a side quest before the vacation of finding a place, finding the cake if they had it available, finding if they could make it for their birthday, find it if they could write things on it, find it if I could like pick it up, and then find if I could bring it to a secondary location, which would have had both the aperitivo, and then find a place in which we could have had dinner together in the same place. And I did everything before traveling. Like, I unironically, a couple of days before going on vacation, I was in the mornings just calling things left and right to ask if it was okay to make a cake, make it in time, how much I had to pay, when, how they could write things out on it, and make reservations for everything. And I'm so glad everything worked out. It was so nice. And Vex was so happy about the cake. That was the part I was mostly happy about. They still don't know how much the cake costed. I'm not gonna tell them. They're not gonna know. Because they paid for it. But everybody enjoyed it. It was very nice. It was a very nice taste. And I'm glad we got to enjoy it. It was very funny being able to talk to the waiters in Italian without everybody finding out. Like, because I had to give the signal to when to bring out the cake. It was a surprise. So I was like, oh, mate, bring the cake. And I would just like nod to Zolan. And ironically, it was so much fun for me. I love organizing this kind of things, even if they're small. Like, this was not a big deal to organize, but it was very fun. I felt like I was on a secret mission. 10 out of 10 would do it again. It's not a meringue. It's a sponge cake with crema pasticcera, and which I do not know it is in English. I'm so sorry. And strawberries. It's the right of the tour guide, bestie, to hide all the costs. Yeah, no, I didn't. They are like, Zolan was like, how much I owe you? I was like, nothing. Shut up. He treated me the same way after that too, so that was funny. But it was such a nice thing to do. I was so happy to be able to be the only one to speak Italian. Because I could tell people stuff without them knowing. Oh no, Zolan is such a sweet bean. Oh, Zolan was such a blessing, honestly. I almost called him dad a couple of times. He doesn't know yet. Good morning, Opie. Good morning, everybody. Crema pasticcera. It was called. Which, it's kind of lemony, kind of vanilla. Is that how you say it? I don't know how to describe it. But it was very, very chill and nice. Everybody enjoyed it. To be fair, it do be one, I swear. Zolan and Vex genuinely gave off like mom and dad vibes that were bringing the kids around and making sure that they don't throw themselves at the cliff. And it was so nice. They were so kind. I miss them a lot. I'm trying not to cry right now. But it was a very nice 4 days. The Italian language was sugarcoating that situation is hilarious. I wonder how I looked in their eyes. Because more than once, I think Vax caught me talking to people in Italian. Like whispering to them before the cake arrived. I think she saw me. And I wonder what she thought. They told me that I sounded hot in Italian, so that's what matters, I guess. They called me cute. They told me I sounded hot when I spoke Italian. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm super happy. How many times you became tomato soup thanks to compliments? I think a couple of times. Yeah, I think a total of a couple of times. Pomodulia. Yeah, that's me. Question, yeah. Is learning art a bell curve? It seems like the bell curve now that I think about it. Bell curve? What do you mean? Like, I don't think I truly understand what you mean by art being a bell curve. I don't understand what kind of curve is the bell curve. That's a thing. I mean, learning art has ups and downs. I don't think it's a very... I think art journey and learning art is different for everybody. So I don't think it's comparable to a very specific line. Like for some people, learning art is something like this. For some people, it's something like this. For some people, it's like this. It couldn't be anything. It is Dex-ish. Oh, Whoopi, did you see a group of female friends on vacay? From? What do you mean? Because there were a lot of people. Both in Amalfi, Positano, Pompeii. There were so many people. Too many. Too many in some cases. Too many in some cases. In some cases, as usual, people that stand in the middle of the line. Wazy. Theya, hello. For me, learning art is just the epsilon axis. I remember a couple of years ago, Alice sent you a message here. I recommend you to check Vexa. Maybe you might like her. And I think that you took a holiday with her a few days ago. It's crazy. I'm so happy. Thank you, Nix. I mean, it feels crazy to me too. Because, for example, between all these lovely girlies, the one that I followed for the longest, I think, is Tricky. And it was very funny how on dinner, I literally told her, like, I follow you since the Pirates model, since, like, one of the first ones. I was so excited to tell her that. And it's so funny that I went on vacation with her. God. I have to tell you this. Hold on. I forgot to say it. Until the last minute, like, they invited me on vacation with them. But until last minute, I am not kidding, I thought they didn't want me there. And it is, I don't know, this sounds very weird and very rude right now, I think. But until the last minute, I was like, do they really want me in this vacation with them? They're like not just being nice to me because yes. Did they really want me? Like, until last minute, I had like friends telling me, Julia, they will not want you there if they didn't invite you. Like, of course they want you there. They invited you, Julia. I was like, are you sure? What if they just want me there because I speak Italian? like out of all the things, I just thought my brain was like brainworming and being like, maybe they just want me there because I speak Italian. As if they cannot like use a translator or anything. As if people in Italy don't speak English. Stupid idiot. I'm a silly idiot. Thank you, Nix. Hello, Fizzy! Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Like, they just needed an Italian guide. Was curious because of why you're doodling right now. Doodling? I was on vacation with them. That's why I'm drawing them together with me. Do I have to write it somewhere? Wait, hold on, Opal, hold on. I read a message. Like, you have people on one side who believe you can draw whatever. People in the middle think you need a certain set of skills and a complete understanding of everything in order to make art. And people on the other side who understand that you can, in fact, draw whatever you want. I mean, you should be you should be a person that thinks of all those things as true things. Like, you can draw whatever you want. But it's good to also think that, of course, to draw whatever you want and to draw it good, you need to learn how to draw it good. But you can still draw things good without, like, guidance. You can truly do whatever you want, Opal. I don't think there is any, like, starting point or set point that you need to reach in art. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important part. and you put your time and effort into learning things, you're gonna do great. I'm sorry that brainworms were acting up for you and I had a wonderful time. You're wonderful. No, they needed to tell all. But yeah, I felt very embarrassed to think that before traveling. I genuinely thought maybe they don't want me there, as if they didn't like personally invite me. I'm so happy that they did. Like, although I've been in, you know, the VTuber wood for so many years, I think I was talking to Dusty about that literally yesterday. Even if I've been in the VTuber wood for so many years, I still regularly think that I'm gonna say this once, okay? I still think I'm not worth anything. And it's a very weird feeling to feel. Especially thanks to all the amazing people that like surround me. I'm surrounded by so many wonderful and amazing people all the time. And a little worm in my brain keeps telling me, yeah, place is not for you. I'm like, and it's so tiring to me. Because sometimes I don't get to enjoy things because of this. Like, for example, Dokumi. I cannot wait to spend Dokumi with so many wonderful people, with so many friends. I cannot wait to meet everybody. But that little worm in my head is always like, what if they don't want me there? Like, I need to shut it up constantly. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Yeah, no, the imposter syndrome. I've had this problem since the start. Since the start, like, this has prevented me from actually, like, stepping up to say hi to people sometimes. That's crazy. I need to burn the freaking worm. I need to stomp on it. Random asked demanding question. When will be their merch for the new model? Sooner than you expect. Maybe even this week. Maybe. Who knows if I'm able to. If not, next week. Because I need to work on stuff first. So. Not cool that you think that. Imposter syndrome is normal. Imposter syndrome worms. Yeah, I hate those worms. So you're worth everything you ever need. An organ you can have one of mine. No, keep your organs. Keep your organs in. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need them. Thank you. Are we getting a new Daki? Unfortunately, no. I've not had time to make a Daki. I'm thinking of making something a little bit cooler, but I need to think about that first. But no, maybe for actually responding to you loud and clear, maybe new merch will probably be released very soon. If not this week, maybe the next one. You want to know why? Because I want to do some pre-order kind of deal. So if people want to buy stuff and pick it up at Dokumi, they can have it and they can like pre-order stuff like that. You're going to have merch in 1-2 weeks? You must have been planning this for a while. Oh, I have already all the merch here. Like, all my new merch is already in my home, studio, room. It's here. Like, I have it in my on my like table right now. I might have gifted it to Vex Trick in Vienna actually. Yeah. I realized I've gifted my new merch to them. Yeah, I forgot to take pictures. But the new merch is gonna be released for you guys very soon. Because, you know, I'm gonna tell you why. I needed first to finish the work on a very special thing that I've been working on for a while. And in order to, you know, to release the merch, I needed to finish this. And I finished it a couple of days ago. So very, very, very soon, you're gonna have it. Don't downgrade yourself. Just if you think that people that surround you are great or wonderful, aspire to be like them. I really want to. I'm really trying to do my best lately to just let the brain worms die. And just the fact that I've been able to enjoy some lovely, lovely days with these wonderful people really gave me a little bit of ease of mind. I had such an amazing time with them, and I will never forget it for the word. Demolish them. I will, fire! Welcome, man. We're doing good. I will squish them with love. I will squish them. But how are you doing, Fire? It's nice to see you. Simply breed some timber doodles to eat the brain worms. I'll do that. You're not procrastinating, Fire? Totally not. I totally don't feel you on that one. But I hope work is going good. I hope tomorrow's stream is gonna is gonna get the brain worms away. I really hope that. Toasty, welcome in. Thank you for the 35 months. How is it going? Oh, I'm starting to become hungry. Tonight I have to eat chicken. I need to finish it. I need to finish my chicken. I need to finish my proteins. Just yell subs now if you need to get loved on. I'm terrified of you right now. I'm glad to see you, you're toasty. I'm glad you're chilling. Hopefully one day. My voice cracked. I really hope one day. I would love to travel more for conventions. The problem is that I believe the problem comes with transportations and stuff for me. But I would love to see conventions outside of my usual convention grounds. That makes sense. Oh, I always wondered, yes, for VTubers, are they usually invited by the venue as guests for convention, or do they typically apply like contests and merch sellers who set up booths? It's a little bit of both, actually. It's a little bit of both. It depends on the convention and on the VTuber, of course. For example, for Dokumi, I happen to be on both sides. In the sense of last year, I was at Dokumi as a guest. They invited me, they wrote to me, they contacted me in private to know if I was interested in doing a meet and greet for Dokumi. And in my case, I did it virtually at the time, but I could have done it in person. That would have given me a free ticket. But in that case, I only would have been a guest for the ticket. Like, I would have needed to still find a place to sleep at and transportation. Like, they would have not paid me back. The only payback I got was for the ticket. So it is, I was treated like a guest, but not really like a full guest. Like, usually guests have different levels of being a guest. In some cases, they just give you a ticket. In some cases, they give you also like some money for the trip and or for the stay. That's a big guest. But for the VTubers, they still don't do that a lot, apparently. So, yeah, that's a problem. But in other cases, like the one for this year, Dokumi, I applied to be an artist, to have a booth to sell my stuff. So in this case, I am paying to get the booth, but I'm able to remake the money back by selling my merch. Hopefully it's gonna happen. But yeah, being guest, like being invited and paid to be there is still kind of not happening a lot, which is weird because VTubers tend to be very big nowadays. Like, there's very big VTubers that you just pay literally for the tickets to get in. It's like, man, you could have done better. Everyone going to Dokumi, remember to tip the artist. No. Everybody coming to Dokumi, come buy stuff. Don't tip me. Don't give me free money. Take some merch. So it's more normal for them to refund special guest travel tickets costs instead of setting up a travel package with you and with your manager. So if you were to travel, you still have to pay for hotels. Yes. I don't have a manager. Like, away from popular belief, I don't have a manager. That's why I am allowed to say whatever the fuck I want on stream. I'm kidding. No, I don't have a manager because I don't think I need one. But yeah, no, like, unfortunately, rightfully so, only big guests get the special treatment of being paid to be at a convention. And yeah, that's the thing. If you are like a smaller guest, they pay for a ticket, but sometimes if you do have a manager that is able to... My kids are not my managers. They will do a very bad job. But if you add a manager and it's able to contract with the place and make you sound more important than you are, they might pay something back, like at least for the trip or for the stay. And for example, for Dokumi, it's expensive to go to Dokumi. The travel is the least expensive thing. The stay is a lot. Like, unless you're staying a city over, like I am, you're gonna pay, like, for a night, a lot of money. So, yeah. There's that in the middle. No manager means more money for tiramisu. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I have no manager. I have more money for me. And surviving. I would really like to go to Dokumi, but can't because I can't afford that right now. No, it's fair. Like Dokumi is very expensive. Like, I had to compromise for some things to make it happen. And that's a pain. I can be your manager, we'll work for art. Aw. It's okay, I don't need manager. It's totally okay. Look at it. Ow! 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 I'm getting tired and sleepy. Hello, Gabrielle. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome. On topic on getting tired, 30 minutes till you go to bed. No, till I go get food. I really want my food. I'm so excited for tomorrow. But no, it would be a dream. Back on the topic of guests and VTubers, it would be like a great step up if convention would start to invite and pay some VTubers. Because nowadays, like, maybe when it started everything, of course, it was like still not that big of a deal. But nowadays we have some VTubers that are like pop stars, and some of them are in fact voice actors, and they do work on big shows. They're like full on very talented and creative people that do deserve to get paid to be at conventions now. So there's that kind of deal. Hopefully it will change soon. Yeah, VTubers are very big these days. And finally, it's not only the corporate ones. That's what I am kind of excited and happy about. Like, I remember that when I started out, like, only Hololive was, like, big and huge. And they were given so many cool opportunities and stuff. But now, even the indie scene is so full of amazing, amazing people. Probably they are still seen as a bit below other kind of artists. Perhaps it might be correct, but more and more they're proving how talented they are. Eventually conventions will pick up. Yeah, I think that conventions, and I'm saying this asking you guys for like feedbacks about it, like your opinion on it too. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I've seen conventions for so many years being so concentrated on TV shows and movies. Is that true, right? Like, whenever I see conventions, I see so many actors of TV shows and actors of movies being invited and paid to be there. And when it comes to comic book artists, when it comes to voice actors, when it comes to other things, it's a lot less. Like, a lot less. Maybe voice actors are a little bit more high up, but like comic book authors, I think I know 5 that usually do get invited and paid by conventions, and that's it. Everybody else, good luck. That's a thing that I've noticed. In the years, of course. Yeah, focus cosplayers and voice actors, that's cool. Like, conventions where I live, whenever I see them, it's just full of like, oh, we invited this very famous actor that didn't do anything nerdy in the past 40 years. It's like, why are you inviting him then? Why is he there? It's like, like, I've seen people invited to conventions and paid to be at conventions that don't have reasons to be at a convention. It's like, you're... Like, great for you, but why are you here? Why are you getting paid, actually? And I'm not saying that they should not be paid or, like, not invited and stuff. At the end of the day, conventions do what they want. But seems unfair. Very unfair. Must be because a face is more recognizable than a VAO artist, which tends to not have a face. A generally no face might bring people that isn't related to the convention stuff some more money. So it's just a money-making technique. I do hate it though. I hate seeing things like that. Yeah, if you're going to hire a celebrity, at least make it a recognizable one. Still kind of mad about that. Thank you. I think it's because they have a bigger general audience, which will produce more ticket sales. Yeah, but at the same time, at the point, it's not a convention. Like, it's not a comic book convention anymore. I think I've always been kind of against those kind of things, though. I don't know about you guys. You might be for it, which is there's nothing wrong with it, I believe, but I personally don't like the fact that they're doing that then. Like, if they're just bringing in crazy famous actors just because they pull more people in that don't care about the convention itself, I'm like, that's not a win. Yeah, more money for you now, but actually the people that like the convention because it was their interest before and now it's not anymore will not be there anymore. It's like you're trying to win a game that will make you lose, you know, all the players. Kind of deal, you know? Welcome back home, Cater. Hello. How's it going? For one, never care for the actors or the voice actors at a convention. Me too. When the anime towards more normie media, the niche stuff gets pushed to the side again. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Exactly, you got that right. You wrote it perfectly. I do believe like that. Like, I remember when I used to go, like, I went to conventions since I was 9 years old, I think. My dad used to bring me to the local convention because he was a huge nerd himself. And in a most genuine way, I just got into meeting unironically crazy big artists at the time. The only time made them big. But I got to meet them and they were like, it was so nice as a kid meeting so many fun faces that were becoming like later in the years like comic book staples. It's like so nice. Knowing that now they're not even invited to conventions or paid for those appearances pisses me off. I sound very old when I say this, but I miss when my comic book conventions were made for nerds. Not that it should not be, but like, there's no more space for us, isn't it? I go for the local idol show, maybe specific merch, meet and greets, plus the after parties. I feel like most conventions are just about making money. Right. Like, I'm happy for them wanting to make money, but what about the people that want to have fun? Great, you're getting money, but you're taking the fun out of it. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I will pay to ask the original Power Rangers a question, but that's just me. That's an amazing thing. That's nice. I'm gonna be able to. One day. Convention stopping bastards. Very few businesses can allow themselves to afford a long-term gain. Most will have to prioritize short-term gain to see what happens next, yeah. It makes me sad that there is also less and less comics. Mangas and artists on conventions, at least in my country. I feel the same way here. Here in Italy, we used to have a couple more... Like, now, there is some new ones, but, like, actual, like, comics, comic book, indie... They're not really indie, but, like, smaller productions, smaller editors are gone. They're gone. They're not here anymore. Well, one of them was a camera, but the other was actually pretty nice, and it doesn't exist anymore. Or at least I don't see anything from them anymore. And it's crazy. It's so sad to see. As a person, like, I wanted to get into the comic book scene when I was a kid. Well, I still do. I actually still do very much. If I get the chance to, I will do that without thinking. But seeing that now there's less possibilities, it's so weird. I met a crazy good artist once. She was really sweet inside my card and tell her, ooh, I wonder who that was. I met a crazy... Wait, I'm joking. And my specific circumstances, my mom went for milk with the kids. No, Spirit. I think I've been to 2 conventions the last 7-8 years now. One I went for the whole weekend and it was way too geared towards younger audiences. To the point where cosplayers were told that they can and cannot wear it? What? Well, they went just one day to it up with Artist Alley. You did good for that one. That's a weird concept to me. I don't like that. In Italy, the artist alleys are very small in comparison to the places. Yeah, I know. I've never done... Like, the only artist alley I've done in Italy was not even artist alley. That was the only thing they did. In Italy, the artist alley is a rare thing that just now is getting a little bit of traction, but it's not enough. So many of my friends that do work in Italian artist alleys are coming with me to Dokumi. They're like, yeah, just go to Dokumi. You're gonna get more money there. Fide, welcome. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I am to MCM Comic Con twice, once quite a few years ago and again when I went in October, and the first time I went with so many more independent creators, vendors and stuff. October last year was way more corporate tables. Yeah. No, I do enjoy when conventions have like at least half of the convention grounds for independent people. Like at least you have something to see. Like Dokumi for me is one of those conventions that I want so badly to see. Because of this, because literally, almost the entirety of Dokumi is independent artists and independent people and creatives. Like, I'm so excited to see it. Cannot wait. I'm gonna run through the holes. I am doing great, Fida. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Like, Mildred was very limited swimsuit band. What's the point of that then? I am gonna be running through the holes. Oh, I swear. I'm gonna be having, like, a heart attack. I can't believe that. I'll do that. Yes. I'll 100% do that. Yes. Watch me. Here in Argentina, anime conventions are full of AI art. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Time to torch them down. Oh, I'm not joking. In Italy, there is people that try to get into conventions with AI stalls and AI booths. I just want to torch them down. Like, in the most nicest way possible. If I get beside those booths, I just curse them out. I don't have any problems doing that. Doesn't, like, I tend to be extremely shy IRL. Like, very scared of everything and everyone. But when I see an AI booth, I almost spit on them. I'm not kidding. Like, I really need to stop myself from spitting on them. Especially if you are an artist alley of some sort. Usually the best case is calling the organizers and tell them. But that's it. But I want to spit on them so badly. So pick me before you collapse. I will pick you up and bring you back to IU. Please, please. Please, if you do, please. Hold on. Please, let's recreate this shit. If I do faint at Dokumi, let's remake this fucking ass scene while you bring me back to IU. Like, with a sad music and everything. Thank you. Sorry, I just thought about this like instantly. Like, Julia died. Julia died. We need to bring her back home. She didn't make it. She didn't make it. I'll be here just holding like merch for like old people. I've seen Janai Roofs get shamed into living good. I've never seen a better use for public shaming. No, they deserve the public shaming. Like, even having the balls to be at the convention. Stupid idiots. With the tentacles, it could be a ghoul. That's true. I haven't thought about it. Someone reenacted this one with a Sula cutout. Oh, we need to prepare the cutouts. That's what we have to do tonight. I need to prepare the cutouts. I have an idea how we're gonna be bringing them to the con, but good riddance. We'll find a way. Set me free. Codename Golia. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm going insane. It's normal, it's gonna pass. I just thought about Dokumi and I thought about the amount of things I have to do. So for a joke, can you please add a big black rectangle going out from the middle of the screen on a separate layer? Why? In what sense? Like, this. A sensor bar? Why? Where though? Tell me where. Sorry, I usually didn't make it. She collapsed and got trampled by the horde. They barely got her out. Meanwhile, she was sitting at a booth eating fries. Oh gosh, that'll be fun. Basically, where the plate is? No. No. Hold on. Is this good? It looks so bad. No. 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 You wanna know? There is a photo that Vex showed on Twitter, if I'm not wrong, of a very specific type of limoncello bottle she found. Oh god. I don't know if we're nudging me on the 18th. Okay, I'm not gonna remember it. I hope you know that. Make it along the plate. No. No. Looking, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for all this time yesterday, you guys. Oh, guys, I've seen the time. It's been 5 hours, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. We have to go. I usually time, guys. I'm so sorry. But before going, since I have your attention for this 5 seconds, I want to say thank you so much for today's stream. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Thank you so much for all the new people that might have joined in for the first time. I hope you guys had a good first time here. But I want to say thank you for seeing me drawing this piece. Of course, I have not finished it today, but I might probably finish it next stream or even 2 streams from now. I'm not sure. But I want to thank you guys so much for, asking me about the vacation, about everything in the middle. But I have to remind you that you guys know that usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, so tomorrow. But for the first time ever, I will bring back Wednesday streams. So tomorrow, a stream will happen. So please, I want to indulge you to join the Discord to know when the next stream is going to start. Because it's going to be a very special stream tomorrow. Not only I will bring back Wednesday streams, but I will bring back... Well, bring back. No. I will do for the first time ever an ASMR stream. And you might be thinking, so yeah, you have never done ASMR, haven't you? Yeah, I haven't. Why are you doing it now? Because I like to have an excuse to not show you what I'm working on. But I want to stream anyway. I've noticed that I do miss you guys a lot when I don't stream. And I felt extremely bad about genuinely not streaming for maybe... for the Wednesdays, for full days. And I wanted to create something that was something that would have allowed me to spend time with you without having to show you what I'm working on stream. Because I do happen to have lots of NDA works that I have to do, a lot of stuff that I cannot show you, and also personal projects that I would love to work on. And if I'm not streaming, I tend to not be productive. So to mix everything that I could, I made up this thing. And I am going to be doing ASMR stream for tomorrow for the first time, but it's going to be an excuse for me to do a co-working stream like usual. So it's going to be like today, like any other art stream. I'm going to be talking to you, I'm going to be chatting with you, and I'm going to be working on something, just you will not see it. And there will be a brand new model for you guys to enjoy. tomorrow you will see this model that I showed on Twitter last night. It's a brand new model, and there's so many cool things happening on it. So I have to see you tomorrow. All right? I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Of course, I'm not very good at. I've never done ASMR before, so tomorrow, if you guys follow ASMR and like it, please pop in and give me feedbacks. Please, I beg you. Like, you have my full okay tomorrow to tell me how it is. I'm gonna try my best to not scream too much since I'm gonna be up the reverb on, but I hope you're gonna be enjoying some of me writing on the PC, because I'm gonna be writing a lot, and I'm gonna do this new model that I made. But yeah, thank you so much for listening to me. You love ASMR, or I'm gonna be doing a good job. I'm not used to like not scream. So wish me good luck. If we're gonna have a situation like the Spider-Man ASMR thing, that's gonna be hilarious, I believe. But in the meantime, thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much. I cannot wait to see you guys. I hope to be able to finish in time all I want to do. But tomorrow we're gonna be working. Yeah. So, hold on. Let me do a first thing. I did it for a while. I need to come back work.